gonna try to cut everything off like it did before. If it does, then I will no longer be streaming it, and I will just put it up on the YouTube channel. But that is needless. We are all here. Everyone is here, and I did say something earlier. And because he was early, I will kindly, as a gesture of goodwill, return Shadow's strength to its original score. Where's Dar? There's Dar. Character sheet. There you go. Your strength is now back up to 20. Please absorb the lesson that I have taught you. I will take it down again if I feel like it. So we haven't waited. We haven't waited a long time. We haven't waited a long time since the last game. So I'm gonna let one of you tell me what happened. So tell me what happened. What happened last time, motherfuckers?
Was the first thing that happened as we got back to town? Am I forgetting anything?
Yeah, that's the first thing that happened when we got back to town.
Yeah.
I'm not. There was nothing before that, because if so, then I can't do that.
Nope. You got back to town.
The thing that happened was we got back to town.
Okay. After Jaqspur clowned his ass through the dirt itself and received a mighty quest that I'm sure everyone has seen, Shadow, and we headed off back to town, in which we discovered that there was a potential civil war brewing that we needed to stop, and we swiftly and deftly avoided. Just kidding. We've completely fucked it up. Everything's done. The town is in jeopardy. Wilk decided.
Murder.
Oh no! Murder is the only option, I believe.
Yeah.
Diplomacy was never an option.
Peace was never an option.
What said that?
Never an option.
What said that? That's the important secret.
And Want was right. Apparently. After that happened, we all kind of sat there like a chicken that had its head cut off, like and we were like, okay, that's not good. All right. So we all headed into town to sleep on our butts. And then we slept on our butts, and then the captain was like, you fuckers better fix this. And we're like, me! And then she held a knife to our throats, and we're like,
fix this.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. And Jaqspur sat there like the cat that looks there smugly as all the knives are around him, like, yes, we will do this.
Also, breakdanced all over the corpse of that bear dude.
I didn't, but...
Oh yeah, also we got really fucking turned.
Yeah, a lot of you got fucking drunk, mainly Shadow and Nerostine. The two of you got real fucking drunk. Still don't remember entirely everything that happened in the night. So that's going to be a fun little thing. Totally worked out today exactly what did happen in that night. So,
oh no!
I worked out a few key things today, finished off the final boss map for this area, and worked out the best routes for you to complete the task.
I thought you were about to say for the entire campaign. I'm like, holy shit.
No, not the entire campaign. But I've worked out a lot.
That planned for months.
Oh yeah, no, I've had like the end game plan for ages. I just add to it every now and then. So that's exactly where we were at. You guys do know that the idea is you've been given the quest by Captain Lin to go into the mountains to find the current leader of all the northern tribes, a gentleman that you did get the name of called Grey Wolf, and she said that she wants you to kill him. The idea being that if you kill Grey Wolf, there will be a power vacuum in the northern tribes, because the only thing keeping them together is a strong leader. And if they have no strong leader, they will fall into infighting. They'll try to work out who the next leader is, and that will probably be done via fighting and tests of strength to work out who the next leader was. And that means that will bide them time, and that they estimate that they won't have this done. They won't create a new leader until the end of the winter, because you're in the dying days of summer, going into autumn at the moment. So they think that it will possibly be that long. That means that the town has time to get new guards, to prep things up, to maybe try and make deals with the new leader to make things a bit better. That's the idea. Whether you want to do that, whether you get any other ideas, whether there's something you can do about assassination or leadership, that's up to you. You guys have to work that out for yourselves. You have been told, obviously, that you have to go up into the mountains. You have a guide, the second in command of the guard, an individual that Hera knows quite well because they've been speaking under the tree, because Hera doesn't like public places with too many people. So we know that person's going to take you up into the mountains. We do, however, know that you haven't got the best gear for that. You're going up into very, very cold areas. And one of you has the body for that. The others do not. So you have been told, hey, before you go, you might want to get some actual gear so that you don't freeze to death. Hoot also has said to you that at some point, Floric would like to speak to you. Whether or not you want to do that right before you go and do something like this. Because you have kind of been told that, I don't know, maybe there's a time limit on this mission. Because they took the body of Ivan the Bear back, and they're preparing war tribes to come down and burn the village. So, maybe there's a time limit on this one.
You can't burn down a village if we set it on fire first.
That's true.
Yep. Right, so we pick off from there. Last time I remember Hera was washing her face in the fountain. Insira looked like she was going to go over to start buying stuff. Another very important thing, a very small thing but very important. Nerastine used guidance for the first time. And when Nerastine did use guidance, for some reason he saw ghosts. Don't know what that's all about. We also know that Insira has been asking people, except Dar, if any of them can decipher the religious image on her shield, because turns out she doesn't know what god made her a cleric. Just that some god has made her a cleric, and she doesn't quite understand why. So that's where we're gonna pick off. Tell me what you guys want to do.
I believe,
Kildar.
if I remember, the last thing that I did was I snapped my fingers and asked for my crab.
Well, he's right there.
Yeah, but he's not near me. He's got to emerge. So Seymour, whose lower body is like downright buried in the ground, burrows out very quickly and then shakes off like a dog and then scurries over.
Okay.
Dar is gonna look at the symbol on Insira's shield and is like, isn't that the McDonald's symbol?
Oh my god!
Isn't that a copyrighted symbol from Games Workshop? Are we gonna get sued?
That is a far more dangerous symbol. The symbol of the Burger King.
The symbol of the Big Nuggies.
I don't know. I tried to do a religion check. I don't know anything about this femboy Hooters that you speak of.
Oh my god! It finally happened in our group chat. Finally.
I was waiting. Anyway, so yes.
That was quite the
You've
reaction.
been posting about that like the past few days.
I know! And like, okay, they haven't mentioned it in a call. They haven't mentioned it in a call. Okay, I think I'm good. I think the coast is clear. The coast is clear.
Femboy Hooters.
Nope.
No, you ain't. I'm just trying to ignore the fact that you're that ew.
Get really excited about that.
He really is.
No, I'm not excited.
He wants those Hooters.
Oh
What's
my
those
god.
femboys? Jeez.
This is the
Right.
perfect music for this moment.
Yeah, it is. It is.
I just hate it. Like, I hate you.
Right. So,
The art was nice.
we
That's all
know
I
that
think.
we know that Seymour has now burrowed back up and he has returned to his Jaqspur chum. What are we gonna do, guys? Come on, tell me other people. What is Nerastine doing? What's Insira doing? What's Dar doing?
I was going to be heading with Wilk to possibly get any supplies he needs since I have all his gold.
I'm actually meeting up with that area right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna just group get with the group, but as Dar tries to get with the group, the whole world starts getting a little spinny and wobbly as he realizes, oh shit, I'm still a little hungover.
You're still drunk, not hungover. You're still drunk. Which means that you are still at disadvantage.
At disadvantage for everything. Okay.
But-
So,
Don't put some fountain.
And you're,
Oh.
and you're at half
Pissing in
movement.
the fountain.
And Sierra's gonna go over to Dar.
Okay.
Does she
Kinda
notice
looks
he's
like
woozy?
pissing in the fountain.
Make me a okay. So you can do one of two things. You can make me a perception check, or weirdly, you can make me a medicine check. Either one of those two, I will accept.
They're the same, so fuck it.
He looks
Fuck me!
He looks a bit. He looks a bit like he's not. Like he looks a bit like he tripped a bit, but oh, the fucking idiot can't stand straight for the best of times.
Well, she still notices he's in the fountain. Can she try to push him in?
Well, he's next to the fountain. If you want to try to push him into the fountain, roll athletics for me, and then Dar, you have to roll an athletics to not be pushed into the fountain, but you do so at disadvantage because you're still drunk.
okay.
Please fail this.
So he got a
Please.
20. So you did not. You did not. So this has to happen now. You have to try to push him, and then he realizes that you're trying to push him in. Dar, what do? She's tried to push you, obviously push you into the fountain. You have felt her pushing onto you, but you push your feet into the ground too much to prevent yourself from being pushed in. But what do? Bear in mind you are drunk.
I'm just I try to reach down and splash some water in my face. I stamp my feet in and hold them firm, and just all of a sudden I feel a hand on my presence. I let go of the water and just like, what? Huh? And I see her like, can this wait till like at least lunch? Like, look, I didn't sleep well. My leg's a little kind of fucking numb. And he just like fucking taps his right leg.
Mm-hmm.
The one that was just bent, splayed over the fucking table, and just like.
As he's doing this, she's
More
just
squatching.
going,
Look. I get it. I fucked up. I apologize. I'm apologizing every time. I know I gotta earn your trust and all that other stuff, but just like, just. I'm sorry for any disrespect.
I'll start moving along with Will.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any disrespect. I've showed you our time of knowing each
move
other.
a little bit because it seems like he might throw up. So she's out of line of fire.
It's a belch. It was a belch. I'm a morning
She
belcher.
ain't risking shit. Are you kidding?
Seymour produces a bag from
Okay.
God knows where to catch the vomit.
Okay, do me a favor, Insira. Roll me either a perception or a medicine check at advantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, he stinks.
Yeah,
Of,
that's
he
fine.
stinks of booze. He because after you tried to push him, then you realized, oh, I can't push him, and he started talking. His mouth was opening more. And it's like, oh god, it's like a
Jesus.
fucking brewery in here. Jesus Christ! And then you've been watching him as he's been speaking and burping, and you're like, you're fucking drunk. Bear in mind, at this time it's about 10 o'clock in the morning.
This man needs probably got alcohol poisoning.
Oh, wow.
Like, I'll be good. Just let me get some water in me, a few mint leaves. We'll be fine.
Seymour mimes in a
dunk
very
your head in.
That's what I
Seymour
was going to do, but sure. Talk to you later.
he mimes in a very rough day, buddy. Kind of look.
Darling Sir Seymour, hey. You like wooden swords, buddy?
What?
He's like, are you gonna give me a weapon? But he doesn't say that, of course. But he's kind of got that look. Arm
I
me.
mean, if I can find a good enough, good sturdy tree branch, I could carve you one with one of my small hatchets. How's that sound?
He's shaking his head up and down right now. He wants a weapon.
He wants a weapon. Okay.
I mean, I know they are going to give you an actual metal one. Would you make do with a wooden one for now?
He extends his hand in almost a shake my crab claw kind of way.
Oh, he wants to shake on the deal.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Dar just
No. Roll me an insight at disadvantage.
Inside disadvantage. All right.
Yeah.
A contract has been made.
Oh God, no! Don't do.
Attempting to be made.
But that whetstone better be used for something.
I'm gonna shove that whetstone up somewhere.
Oh.
It looks like it doesn't look like he wants to shake. It looks like you want to do like a ghetto slap kind of handshake. So please proceed to ghetto slap handshake this crab.
I do the high five.
And keep in mind, this is like the whitest frat boy doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
What does he roll for that?
Performance. At
Good.
disadvantage because you're drunk.
Oh gosh.
You slap Seymour across the face.
Oh God, no!
You're so drunk that you lean in to slap his hand, and he sees that you're trying to slap his hand, but instead you just give him a bit of a backhand, like pow.
Scurries the fuck away.
How much health does Seymour have?
No, he doesn't lose any. I'm not gonna make him lose any health for it. It's just that he was a bit too drunk and messed up the performance and just slapped him. Think like the Vexy, any artist if you're watching, redo the Batman slapping Robin meme, but do it with Gar slapping Seymour.
You're an animal abuser!
Seymour's like looks like a dejected puppy that just got kicked. He's like extending his hands like, hold me, Dad, hold me.
He's like, you don't notice their tail, you just step on it. It's like, no, I didn't mean.
Hold me, Daddy. Hold me. Pinchy claw. He's doing pinchy hold me claw.
Yeah, hold me. He picks him up. What happened? He did what? He shoots daggers at you with his eyes.
I'm sorry, just.
But yeah, that GIF is now Seymour.
In fact, do me
Congrats.
a favor.
He's holding him like Kevin Hart.
Okay.
Roll me a Constitution save at disadvantage.
Alright.
Oh no!
You vomit down yourself.
Oh God damn it! God damn it!
You are so. I made it a 10. If you got above a 10, I would say you feel the urge to vomit, but you've got it in time so you can decide where it goes. But because you got below a 10, what actually happens is you do all those burps that you've been doing in character, and then just a little bit of just vomit just comes out your mouth. Like not like a huge pile
not
of
a lot.
vomit, just like enough that it's dripping down your chin and in your beard.
Like when a baby spits up.
Yes, exactly. You do a baby spit.
It's just all mucus. Oh fuck. Okay, that's it.
You have a beard, so it is in your beard.
Yep.
If that was a crit fail, we would have been flush from Super Mario Sunshine spraying it everywhere.
No, if it was a crit fail, you would have went everywhere. Like it would have went like down your armor kind of thing. But because you didn't crit fail, but you didn't pass, you just get a little bit.
Now you gotta go bathe in more. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't have said
No.
No.
This was.
that. I didn't catch where that was heading.
Okay. Yep. Gonna need some ginger too. He just proceeds to wash his face and clean out his beard in the water.
Right. While he's doing that, let's go over to this group now then, because we've got a group of people over here. Tell me what you guys are doing.
I was thankful to get inside because being hungover myself, just the light of the sun was just killing me.
Yours isn't too bad though. Yours isn't as bad as Dar's. So what will happen with you is that you're not still actively drunk. He is still actively drunk. You are not.
Yeah.
You're just hung over.
Yeah.
Bless you.
So I may make you make a Constitution save every now and then, but it won't be at disadvantage. So you'll be good.
Yeah.
Right.
So I step in.
What?
What?
Were you saying what to us or what? To
Oh Jesus fucking Christ!
Everything right?
My sister might have been exposed
Oh.
at work, which means me and my mom.
Ah, that's not good.
I'm sorry.
Is she gonna be able to take a test to find
Yeah,
out?
she's gonna take a test tomorrow
Yeah,
because
take a
she's
test
got.
as soon as
She works at She works with she's a home health aide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
hopefully, like, if she kept herself clean and like wasn't too close, hopefully it will mean that she's okay.
she has to get close as a home health aide.
Yeah.
There's no other option.
Did she wear a mask to work or anything like that?
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, but it just makes it
It
a
helps.
bit less
It makes it a little less likely. Hopefully, not.
Fingers crossed.
Because if she tests positive, I'll probably have to get tested too.
Yeah,
That's
I
gonna be
would
great.
just to be safe even at that point.
Well, here's the thing. I don't got the money.
Oh yes, I keep fucking forgetting that.
Like, I don't have health insurance.
Ooh.
And like getting those tests around
They're
here.
very expensive, aren't they?
Well, not only that, but like you can't get a test unless you're showing symptoms or something, and even then, it's pretty much impossible. The only reason she can is because she's healthcare.
Yeah, I was gonna say it must be.
So I'm not gonna have a shot.
Well, there's fingers crossed that she's
Yep.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
That's fine. That's fine. Do we want to wait, or do we want to do Nerestein and Wilk stuff? That's up to you guys. I'll leave it up to you.
Oof.
I mean, I can continue since she wasn't necessarily a part of it. I was just taking care of Wilk.
Yeah. That's what I was meaning. If you want to continue with you and Wilk doing your stuff, and then she can interject when she's ready.
I'm definitely with them, holding my crowd.
Okay.
I
So
stepped in.
you go in. Looks just like it was when you came in before. Trevor is still around doing stuff. You see he's more over in the corner now, whereas before he was down here. He's more like looking at the goods in the corner at the moment.
Yeah, this is actually my first time in here.
Okay, wonderful.
It is.
It's exactly as it is. There's loads of barrels over here, loads of big crates, seemingly from very different places. You've got these tables have goods on them, but I didn't want to put all the tiny little goods on them. You've got like more camping kind of supplies stuff over here, bags of wheat and grain and goods like that. This is all kind of like maps and documentation stuff. You do have 2 bookshelves. As stated previously, you do have the dwarven woman that's behind a very small. There's a table, but it's specifically for dwarf sized. So to you, it probably comes up to like maybe your thigh or your ankle, your knee. But for her, it actually comes up to her waist because she's a dwarf.
Yeah. Okay.
She is making tea as you come in.
I look to Wilk and Jaqspur and I'm like, y'all been in here before. Is there anything that y'all need that we didn't have before?
Think I pretty much got everything I needed. I'll probably hang back and let you work, honestly. I didn't do too well last time.
Didn't she have potions or anything in stock?
Real quick, how furry is a furbolg? Like,
Look
how
at him.
hairy are they?
Look at him.
Well, yeah, but
That's pretty
like,
furry, alright.
would he be hairy enough to where he wouldn't require like?
Oh,
Warm clothes.
no. So, the only person that wouldn't require winter clothing is Sam, because Sam has a rule that means that he's fine. Everyone else will require winter clothing.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I just wanted to make sure.
Winter Wilk does sound like a look, though.
Yep. Bring.
Big soy fur costume. Oh, what if he wears the bear skin up the mountain?
He
We
doesn't
don't
have the bear skin.
Yeah, unfortunately, don't.
Take it away.
They
Yeah.
took the
Well,
guy
I had-
away. Like he died.
Yeah.
And nearest
Break into the morgue and steal it.
Well, you could do that. His body's gonna be up with the Northerners. You could take it then, if you.
Yeah. All right. We'll get there. We'll get that for you. Don't worry.
Good luck
I
on
go up to the counter
that. Mm-hmm.
and I look down at the dwarf
Mm-hmm.
and
She's making tea. A little pot, putting in some tea leaves.
I clear my throat to get her attention in case she's not paying attention because, like
Oh.
you said, she's making tea.
Oh, hello. How can I help you, lad?
We have been tasked to go up into the mountains to take care of a situation that we have found ourselves in,
Aye?
and we are wondering if you sell winter attire that would help with the cold.
Well, how far are you going into the mountains? Like, do you know where you're going in the mountains?
We are having to deal with the northern tribes.
Ah, you're
that-
going
that
to do some trading with them, is that it?
Something like that, yes.
Aye, okay. Well, if you're going that far, you're going to be going all the way up, basically. Almost into Goliath territory. How many people are you going with?
There's myself, there is the Furbolg over there,
Mm-hmm.
and
Waves.
Oh, you keep
There-
that crab off my merchandise.
He won't go near any of it. I promise.
She does the thing where she points to her eyes, then points to Seymour, and points to her eyes.
Seymour does the same thing.
You wanna go, you little gobshite? She says.
Hey! Not now.
You
Not now.
take him out.
Fight,
You
fight,
take him
fight.
out. You take him out.
Yeah.
I don't want him in my store. Get him out. Get him out.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, come on, buddy. Let's go. You're not wanted here. Seymour is very sad.
as I
sorry
was
about
trying to
that.
say,
Sorry.
Does
There
Star notice the commotion? Or
No,
Jaqspur.
you are way too busy. You're gonna be dealing with the vomit in your beard until I say
Yeah.
so.
We're gonna be
Okay.
dealing with their sins.
It's gonna be a long time.
There-
So she
There's
she
female-
turns back to you and goes, "Hey, sorry about that. Just, I don't want the crab wrecking me much."
it's fine. I know
That's
he's a
okay.
handful of times. He's a bit of a troublemaker.
Hey, so you were saying it's yourself, the Furbolg?
There is a female elf, there is a female half orc, and a male half orc.
So 5 of you. There's
Yes.
5 of you going.
There's technically 6, but this guy over here doesn't need anything.
Oh
like
no,
that.
I know the Stone Mans. I know them. They're fine. How you doing, big and handsome? You right?
Damn. Knows what she likes.
I mean, she's a dwarf. She knows good stone when she sees it.
Exactly. So she has addressed you. She said, "How you doing, big man?" What do you say? Wook. And or won't, I guess.
Hello. I'm just here for any other fruit that may be shaped in a very round way and are possibly red.
Oh,
And
you want
one interrupt-
apples?
one- Yes, please give him the apples.
I have some in a car. I have some in a barrel over there. If you want to buy a few, they're only 1 copper each.
Now, Wilk, do not try to buy the entire barrel this time. You can't haggle your way to the barrel.
An entire barrel will cost you 10 gold.
Don't say that. He's gonna scrounge the entire town for gold. Even though he did something with the gold. We're not gonna get into it. We'll
Did
just
she
take
notice
2
that?
apples.
I now I have a want question
Oh, here
that
we
has
go.
been in my head for a while. Okay, when Wilk is casually walking around, is his like I don't know if it's left or right hand, but is whichever want hand it is down and is want just upside down, or is he perpetually holding him upwards and straight out?
That's a good
Uh,
question.
It's like when Jim Henson holds Kermit up, or like any puppeteer holds their puppet up. But when
So
they're
he's
like,
constantly up.
He's
he's
perpetually
constantly up. And here's the thing: usually you think, oh, a puppeteer gets tired of having to constantly pull him up. Wilk is able to do that. He's a big, strong Goliath
Yeah,
man,
'cause
so
he
he's
is a
able
big,
to
strong
fucking
Goliath.
keep doing that.
He can.
And
He has
Stone
a
don't
constitution
get
for it.
tired. Stone don't go
Don't
down.
get tired. Don't get tired.
Stone don't crack.
So she goes, yeah, they'll
Wondering that ever since you talked about holding things in Wilk's mouth.
if you want the whole barrel, it'll cost you 10 gold.
We'll just take 2 apples.
That'll be 2 copper then, please.
Let's round that up so that way we get 1 gold. How much would it be for 1 gold worth of apples?
I mean, tell you what, how many do you want? You're gonna give me a gold, right? How many do you think is fair for a gold?
Let's just get a bag's worth of apples.
Tell
Like
you what,
somewhere
I'll give you 12 apples for 1 gold. How about that?
Yes. I like bartering a lot, as you can tell. I like bartering because Wilk doesn't want to accept it.
Okay, so
Don't say that.
That means 36 apples for 3 golds.
if you give me give me the 1 gold, and then I'll trust you to go and take it out of the barrel yourself. That one right there.
Okay.
You give her the gold.
Well, Want's gonna nudge Narosty and say, "Hey, can you help us out here? We literally just have 1 gold."
I'll take care of everything. Just set the bag of apples at the counter, and when we're all said and done, everything will get taken care of.
Okay.
Go on, laddie. Go on. She points towards that one there. Go on, laddie.
Okay.
We all get like 500 left.
As soon as she looks away, as soon as he's gone, she looks at Nerestein and she goes, "I would stonework the hell out of that man."
All right.
I am sure you would, and I'm sure you could convince him to let you.
Under Jaqspur's breath. Is that the sex thing?
You can't hear that. You can't hear that.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Look.
Jasper's just looking at the ground and saying, "Is that a sex thing?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No,
There's a weird shape in the floor.
She looks at Wilk and Wont like, and then she looks back to you. Sorry, lass. Lad, sorry. What do you what did you want? So you were saying you were going up to the mountains, 5 year. So what was it? Do you want my advice on what you need, or do you know what you need?
I know we need winter attire. We will probably need. We'll probably need rope. Probably need grappling hooks just in case.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You've missed. The only thing you've really missed is the shopkeep dwarf woman apparently has a thing for Goliaths and has made some stone chiseling jokes about Wilk.
Get it?
And he spent a gold to buy 12 apples.
Yep.
That's the wisest purchase yet.
I mean, it wasn't. He got swindled bad, but
I'm gonna walk over, and I'm gonna put 4 more gold on the counter and say more apples for the big guy.
God.
Are you sure you want to be wasting your money on apples like that? I mean,
It's 4 gold. I just got 500. I'm gonna be all right.
All right. Since you just got 500 gold, that's 20 apples.
I
takes the money.
Wilk immediately goes over and dives into the barrel.
You start shouting how much gold you've got. People are gonna put the price of things up.
That's fair.
I glare hard at Jaqspur.
Oh no.
Right, so money bags. You said you want some rope. You want winter gear for everybody. You said a grappling hook. You said, are you gonna be staying on the mountain at any point?
Yes, we'll need tents.
Okay, no problem.
I got an important update. Wilk now has 33 apples.
Jaqspur is going to remove himself from the situation before he does more damage.
Right. So we have enough. Oh, go on. Sorry.
I was gonna say real quick, if I have to disappear, I apologize. Rebecca's having to isolate herself immediately.
That's fair. That's fair.
And yeah, so might have to take her shit or something.
Right.
Like within the house, or like is she somewhere
Yeah,
else?
she's in the house.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
In the
complete
house.
isolation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't afford to get her hotel.
Yeah, that would be.
And we
especially
can't, like-
with how long you would have to self-isolate. That'd be quite expensive.
Well, it's if she has it.
Yeah.
We don't know. This is just until she gets the test and gets the test.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
That's fine.
So she goes, okay, so, right. If there's 5 of you, and you all want winter clothes, I do have some wolf fur jackets. If you wear those, you tuck them in tight, make sure that they're done up. And I'll have some gloves for you as well. That will be, hold on, that'll be 20 gold for each.
Okay.
So that'll be 100 gold for the clothing.
Is that for Dara included and Hera?
Yes.
Yeah, that I believe so. You said, wait, hold on, 5 people. Dar, Hera, Insira, Nira, Steen, Jaqspur. Yeah, 5 people. Because
Wilk doesn't need it.
Wilk doesn't need it. So alright, that's 200 gold. And you said you needed tents, right? You need to stay over the night. So okay. You're gonna need at least 3 because of how many there are. That'll be 12 gold. So that's 112 gold so far. And then you said you wanted rope. You want to buy a rope? Okay, that's that'll be 1 gold for 50 feet. So probably having 100 feet would probably be good for you. So I'll say 2 gold. And then you wanted a grappling hook. Alright, a grappling hook will take you back 10 gold.
Okay.
So that's
You said 12 gold?
100, so that's 100 gold for your clothing. 10 gold for your grappling hook.
Excuse me.
That was gross.
2 gold for your 100 feet of rope. And then you wanted tents. You wanted 3 tents. And they're 4 gold each. So that's
Okay.
12. So your total comes to 124 gold.
Okay. What else would you suggest for going up there, as I am not a native mountain? I'm not native to going up there. I don't know what best to take on an excursion like that.
Well, do you have enough rations to eat while you're up there?
Wilk hands up an apple and says, I do.
No apples, dear. You need to eat something full, something good, something proper for you like me.
My diet is nothing but apples. Juan just shakes his head and is happy that Wilk did not hear any of that.
Good. So you need to have some proper food like to eat. You can't just have an apple. That's not a full meal.
How long is one ration like a day's worth of food, or is that just one meal?
1 ration is a day's worth of food in this setting. Sometimes it's slightly different. In this setting, 1 ration will set you. Some of that will be a breakfast meal. Some of that will be an evening meal.
Okay. I look through my pack and I'm like, I have a week's worth that I know of here and at our cart. I look over at Inasira as I see her at the door. I don't know how much she has. I don't know how much the rest of everybody else has. So,
Well, if you're going all the way up to the northern tribe, you're gonna need. It's gonna take you about 2-3 days. So, if there's 5 of you need a ration a day. So that's 5 rations, 10 rations. If you want to buy 15 rations, just in case, my rations are packed. They're good. They'll keep you going.
Okay, we can do that.
Outside, Jaqspur puts his hand.
That would be. I'm selling. That'll be 75 silver or 1 gold.
Okay.
So we'll say 125 gold is what you're at so far. I can't even think of anything else that you'd need. That's pretty much your basics. Have you got some
Okay.
torches just in case, or a way of lighting a fire?
I've got a tinderbox. I don't know if anybody else has torches. I've got a single torch. Might as well add at least a couple more just in case.
I have torches.
Okay, so torches are 1
Okay.
copper each. So say buy a torch for everybody. That's 5 copper. So at the moment, looking at what you want, that's 125 gold and 5 copper. That's all I can think that you'll be needing. I mean, you got your weapons, that's good. You got armor, so you'll be fine for when the wolves find you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you'll be needing?
That is all that I can think of. My other party members may be in here, but I'll be sure they know what has been gotten so that they don't ask for redundant things.
She nods at you and then she says, right, if you want to put your money on the table, I'll just get the stuff for you.
Okay. I dig through the bag and I put the money on the counter.
Okay, so she takes a few minutes. You see that she rifles through several things. She comes back and she puts some of the stuff on the table, and she goes back around, grabs some more stuff, and then eventually she puts enough on the table. So the items that are on the table are, you've got winter clothing for everyone but Wilk and Wont. You've got 5 torches. You've got 3 tents. What else did you buy? There was something else you bought. Oh, a grappling hook and 100 feet worth of hempen rope.
Yeah.
And however many apples that Wilk has taken at this point.
I think
Apples!
I heard it's like 33.
Yeah, he's got like 30.
Yeah, it's 33. Yeah, 33. You can never have too many apples.
Right, so
Can I
yeah, that's...
can I cut to outside briefly?
Yes, so go ahead.
Jaqspur puts his hand on Seymour's carapace, and he just says, "Buddy, more and more I feel like the modern world isn't for us." That's it.
He cracks them open.
Eat him raw right
He just cracks them open and starts drinking.
like
Time
the
to
like
take
the
you
picture
to
of
the
Cronus
fucking it out.
seeing his children. It's like
I don't know yet. Red
Winter.
so. If you want to collect your stuff, that's everything. Unless there's anything else you'd be needing. But when are you planning to go?
We are gathering the supplies and heading out as soon as possible, as far as I'm aware.
Aye.
I agree, as soon as possible.
I will say, be careful when traveling at night. Obviously, the mountains are very dangerous. Like the wild men and the Northmen, they live up there. So, sometimes they may be lurking about. If you just talk to them nicely, as long as they don't think you did anything bad to them or their tribe, you'll be fine. They generally stay away from you, unless, like I said, you've pissed them off in some way.
John Krasinski face.
There's obviously a lot of wild animals. You got your bears, you got your wolves, you got your dire wolves, you got your ice wolves, just general animals.
And your Unawolves.
What? Sorry, what was that, sweetie?
Unawolves.
I don't know what that
Four
is.
wolves. I've seen one by one time. No, he hasn't.
I don't
Just
know what
died.
that is, but if you say so.
Don't believe him. Wilk, I told you that was not a Unawolf. That was just a wolf that was holding a twig. I thought that was a Unawolf.
I mean, there were a few people saying that there were werewolves up there, but I mean, I've never seen one.
You think she's more or less into this with Want in the equation?
She's not looking. Do you think she's looking at one in this equation?
I mean, when it starts talking, I hope so.
One starts doing the conversation.
Right. Anyway, so she says, you know, there are some of your threats that live and dwell on the mountain. That's if you just go up to the northern tribe. If you go beyond that, I will say you probably don't want to go beyond that because obviously the Goliaths live up there and they're very territorial. You go in there and you have weapons on you, they'll probably think that you're a threat. I mean, Stone Man here can probably tell you they're not good to be trifled with. And then if you go too far in, you might go into Frost Giant territory.
My tribe is generally different as long as you bring apples. But other than that, everyone wants to beat you up. So make sure not to show that you want to beat them up. You can keep that to yourself.
Anywho, so
I start to gather up the things and I thank her for the advice and all that, and
so I'm gonna put it in the chat so that you know. 100 feet of rope, 5 torches, 1 grappling hook. Oh, you also took rations for everyone. It was enough rations.
It's 15 rations.
Did you buy like a little dumb ugly sweater with a reindeer on it for Seymour?
No.
No, that's for Dar.
So
What, the one that's fitted for a crab? Wow.
So just to make sure, you got 3 tents, 5 sets of winter clothing, 100 feet of rope, which is in 2 sets of 50 feet. Obviously, you can cut that and change that however you want. 1 grappling hook, 15 rations, and then obviously the insane amount of apples. So that's
the apples.
That's what you've got so far. So please add that to your character sheet, and then you can start handling it out whenever you wish.
Yeah. Okay, I will do that.
Well, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks, I will know that next time.
Or you come by anytime, darling.
I will, for those delicious, succulent apples.
How much do you like apples?
I really like apples.
What would you do for a whole carton? A whole cart of apples?
Oh, she knows what the big play is.
Wilk starts daydreaming like as Scrooge McDuck dipping into an entire pool of money except it's apples.
Nerestine, you could tell that she's proposing some kind of very nefarious trade here. Whether or not you want to keep letting this happen.
Business savvy is the word you're looking for, Hex.
I say go for it.
Okay.
Who knows if and when Wilk will ever have a moment like this.
Oh, hey, it's
A little crab claw peeks at the door and does a thumbs up.
So Trevor has noticed that it's you guys, and he comes over and he goes, "Oh, I didn't think. I thought perhaps you were gonna get run out of town. You know, since you murdered that man."
Oh, Hex is shutting this down.
Why?
To be fair, that was on him.
Juan says, "Yeah, but we're still standing here."
Well, I mean, I'm surprised you weren't kicked out of town.
You would have thought so. Instead, they just kind of let me sit and stare at the fountain.
Did you pay a fine or something?
I guess not. You know, I would have been fine if I had just left and maybe took a quick look at those barreled apples. But I'm maybe a free man.
Huh. I see. Well, I don't. Okay, well, I overheard you're going up to the camp. You realize if you go in Northern Territory, the wild men will try to kill you for what you did, right?
Yeah, it's just like my family reunion.
Okay, just whatever reason it is you're going up there, just make sure it's one good enough to risk your life for. When you come back from that, if you're still alive, and if the town hasn't been burnt down, please come and see me. Like I said, I do have a proposition for you all.
Ooh. That's a pleasant thing here.
We'll make sure we come and see you, Trevor.
He gives you a nod. Right.
Before we step out, Want's gonna step in front of Nurse and say, "You might want to be wary of bears. Bears are a big problem where we're going. As much as we like to think of wolves as a problem, bears kind of tend to have a habit of horrifically mauling people. On top of that, if I see a squirrel, I'm going the other way, regardless if I have to take Wilk with me."
Thank you for the information on. I mean, I've known about how deadly bears can be, but I have to admit I've not ran into many of them. But I've definitely heard about how deadly they can be.
Yeah, Wilk one time slapped. Sorry,
You're gonna have to tell me about that one.
Well, you see, the squirrels irritate me for reasons I will not get into right now. Keep in mind that Wilk also one time slapped a bear on the back thinking it was a fur bulk, and that went bad. So, just also try to make sure Wilk doesn't get too excited when he sees bears. Because he might think they're actually another people.
While this is happening, I would like Dar to make me a Constitution saving throw, not a disadvantage, just a normal one. We're gonna see if you are still drunk.
Alright. So, back to normal. Constitution.
You are still drunk. Alright, okay, so Wilk has given this weird bear warning and squirrel warning. I'm more confused about the squirrel warning than the
I'm so
bear
fucking confused about the squirrels.
Yeah, I feel like that we're supposed to be confused about that. But anyway, moving on.
Yeah, it's a big confused moment. Backstory stuff. Anyway.
I thank him for that, and I start to make my way towards the exit.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Insira was like here as you guys are leaving. So yeah,
I would have handed her one of the winter outfits.
No problem. I'll so when you get out there, she's mulling something over in the shop. We'll say she's doing that for now, thinking about something, maybe pondering about the whole god situation. What are you guys doing? So you've come out.
Sorry about that.
Oh no,
That's
no,
okay.
wonderful. You came back at like the perfect time. Anyway, so the items have been bought. All the stuff that you guys need. You've also got a bit of a warning about the stuff that you might encounter on the way up. Nirastine is outside now with most of the group. Dar did a check to see if he has managed to get over being drunk. He is still, in fact, drunk. So I will let you know now so that you know next time you roll. The DC that you need to make for that is 12. So if you get higher
You ain't making that.
If you get higher than a 12, you will be fine. If more than 3 or 4 hours pass, it will drop to an 11, and then a 10, and then so on and so forth until you eventually actually just stop being drunk because time has helped you. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Are we missing anything? He want to ask in general to everyone.
What do you think we're missing?
Well, it's not what I think I'm missing, because we're not missing. I'm just asking before we go.
Hera speaks up and goes, I mean, other than Insira, who's still in there, and Dar, who looks like he is dunking his head in the fountain.
Can from this distance, is the vomit in his beard visible?
No.
Okay.
No, you're way too far away to notice that.
But if we get close, we'll smell it.
He's cleaning it out at the moment, so.
How low does a perception check at 2 feet away have to be to miss it?
You're not 2 feet away.
No, I don't mean now. I mean if I was.
No, because he's washing it out.
I'm joking.
I know. I'm just saying because it sounded like you were asking a legitimate question.
Motherfuck.
Anyway, so Hera has pointed out, other than a few individuals, I don't think we're missing anything. I assume at this point you would have given Hera her winter clothes.
Yeah, I would have given Hera hers. I would have given Jaqspur his.
Right, so everyone that has been given it, please on your sheet enter winter clothes under your account. Just type it.
Adding Christmas lights to Wilt's inventory.
Don't add Christmas lights yet. You need to.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet is key, but later.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Just winter clothes.
I'm so tempted to go over to Dar and be like, "Here's yours. Give me 10 gold."
Winter clothes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
winter clothes.
Winter clothes. Now we need winter designs.
Or ugly Christmas sweaters.
I'm gonna force all that. So, in Syrah, I have noticed that while the dishing out of items has begun, you have walked up to the person behind the till. What would you like to say to the lady behind the till?
Yeah, and I would have informed her of all the things that were bought.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
like ship
Insira
out.
was told what we have, so we don't need to worry about buying the stuff that you already have. You have that information.
I would like to buy more rations.
Okay, how many rations would you like, dearie?
How many do you have?
I got
And what's the
hundreds.
cost?
I got hundreds of rations. Per ration, it'll cost you a copper. Sorry,
I want
5 silver. 5 silver. I don't know where. I'm still thinking of that stone man. Ooh. 5 silver per for a single ration. Single ration will last you a day, though.
I want 10 gold worth of rations.
Damn.
That's a lot. Okay. Are you gonna be able to carry? You know, these last a little while, but they won't last like weeks. You get that, right? Like maybe a week at most they'll last.
A week at most. Shit.
Yeah.
Then 2 gold worth of rations.
Okay, see that's more manageable then. So 1 ration is 5 silver. So that's 20. That'll be like 40 rations. That's
That'll do.
probably a bit too much for you. Maybe pay 1 gold, get 20 rations, because that'll last you 20 days.
Okay.
So
I'm just thinking of Insira, her past. Like, she's going to want to make sure.
Oh, no,
like,
no,
with.
I get that.
Like, she is paranoid about that.
Oh no.
That
I
is
get
like
that,
her
I get
one
that.
big thing.
I get that, but 20 rations will last you a good little bit of time.
Okay.
Wilk is gonna roll a stealth check to hide behind this thing right here, so that he can see if Dart's gonna puke into the fountain.
Okay, roll stealth.
Is that even decent?
Roll me perception at disadvantage, Shadow.
Okay.
Disadvantage. Yeah, he can't fucking see you. You are the master of stealth.
Damn it.
So, tell us what you're doing. Tell us what you're doing, Shadow.
That fucking fountain.
My eyes are still blurry from just the water, splashing the water in my face. It's clearing out the gunk in my beard and all this stuff, like getting it all, like just combing through it with my fingernails and just making sure I got all the chunks out. I turned to see. I thought I heard big footsteps coming,
No,
and
you
then
didn't. No, you didn't.
okay, no, I can't. Okay. Hold on.
4 on perception. You don't think you heard shit.
Okay, so Wilk and Wont's footsteps aren't heavy to notice. Okay.
No, he got a 14 on stealth, and you got a 4 on perception. And you're drunk.
Okay. That's that. Okay, there was some confusion. Okay, my apologies.
Yeah, Wilk's looking at this and just whispering / muttering to himself, "Not the fountain water.
Oh no!
That's where I might sleep when they're not looking."
Uh-oh.
So, Insira, did you have anything else that you want to ask? The woman has come over. She has given you 20 sets of rations. They're wrapped tightly in small little paper parcels.
She's gonna ask. You told me you have blank books, right?
Yes, I have plenty of blank books. Would you like some?
Yes, I'd like 3.
Okay. Book.
Can I hear this?
No, because you're outside. We'll roll a perception check for me. Yeah, you can overhear this. You can overhear this.
Yeah, Sarah's not trying to be quiet.
I step back and I ask her if she would by chance buy me one, and I will give her the gold back.
And Sarah says it's free, hon. Don't worry about it. And
So you
and
want
Sarah
4
says, "I'll
books?
take 4 books, please."
That'll be 100 gold, please.
Okay.
So she moves to the bookshelf right next to her. She grabs out some empty books. They're just an assortment of colors. You can pick whatever color you want. I don't really mind. Just think logical. It's not going to be bright pink with unicorns on it.
Damn it! That one I wanted to give for Wilk.
No. She then places the books out and takes the money. Goes, there you go. Do you have anything to write with?
No, I was gonna hopefully purchase that as well.
Oh, okay, no problem. Alright, so, I got, so you got 2 options. You can buy some ink pens, and you then need to buy some ink with it as well. So, the ink pens, they're very cheap. They only cost 1 copper each. The ink, that's gonna cost you a little bit dearer though. So an ounce. What's OZ? OZ is ounces, isn't it? In measurements.
Yeah, sure.
No, I'm asking.
Whatever measure.
No, what's OZ? It says. I'm actually
Yeah.
asking out of character.
I think, yeah. I'm pretty
Alright.
sure that's ounce.
Yeah,
So for 1 ounce of ink, comes in little jars. That'll be 10 gold. So if you want, how many? You got 4 books. How many ink pens would you like?
I'm gonna not loudly yell out, but just like a little bit, be like, Naristine, do you need a ink pen?
I have a pen, and I have 3 1 ounce bottles of ink.
Okay. Then I will take 1 pen and 1 thing of 1 ounce ink.
So that'll be 25. That'll be 1 copper and 10 gold.
1 copper, 10 gold. Gotcha.
Anything else you'll be needing, lassie? And she takes them out
do
of
you-
drawers on the table and puts them on the table for you.
Do you have any spices?
I'm afraid not.
Worth a shot.
No, it's
Then-
worth a shot, but I'm afraid we don't
Yeah.
have any at the moment.
Then that will be it. Thank you.
Well, if you need anything else, you know where I am.
Thank you very much. She's gonna hand Nerstein the book.
I take the book and I ask how much it was because I moved back before she had said that it was free.
On the house. Thank you for sticking up for me with Dar. For having my back.
Well, he's an idiot. And for all that you've done for this team, you didn't deserve what he was attempting and failing miserably at attempting to do.
She'll give a chuckle at that and she'll say thank you. Can I have my set of winter clothing?
No, it's mine. I give it to her.
Right. So,
Do we want to stop by the weapon place or no?
that's a good question. Do you guys want to stop by weapon places? Do you want to look at armor or weapons?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah, I figure let's go. We've got some cash.
Yeah.
I'll call out to Wilk as we go. Wilk, do you want to come with us, honey?
Oh, actually, fuck. Nah, he's already moved. But yeah, basically, Wilk's gonna say, yeah, I could always use a new toothpick.
She's just gonna shake her head as she looks at Dar and just keep going.
Jaqspur looks at Seymour and just kind of goes, so did they forget about this?
You were right next to
You
us!
could hear the conversation that was going on.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
we didn't
yeah,
think
yeah.
you had to call out to you.
But no one said nothing.
She
He
was
gets it.
Literally-
You want special attention. Yeah, give me Seymour wants special attention.
She was literally like, "Do y'all want to go to the weapon shop?"
Yeah,
All inclusive.
that was all inclusive. Fucking Wilk couldn't have heard because he was too far away, so she yelled it to him.
Yeah.
Seymour looks at him and he's like, no, dummy, go. Okay.
At least Seymour has some sense. He's a good boy. And Sierra's gonna go to the shopkeep. And she's gonna ask,
You see the blacksmith from before. He's working on something on the forge, and he sees you come over and he wipes the sweat off his brow and he goes, "Right, what you want?"
I'm sorry. Do you, I was curious about some of the armors and weapons you have, if you could tell me, if they might be a little bit better than what I have currently, and if so, what price?
Well, let me see what you got.
She shows off the quarterstaff and just points kind of at her armor.
Right, let me get the list of weapons and armor costs for you. Right, so
Right back.
let me look at what you have currently. Right, where are you? In Sierra. There you are. Right. He looks at your quarterstaff and he goes, "Oh, it's a stick. I mean, I can give you a sword or a dagger. That'll be better than, well, a
The stick.
You got a decent set of chainmail on you there, so that should be fine. I mean, if you want to buy some sprint armor, I can sell you that, but that's a bit expensive. That'll be a little bit stronger than this, but, and he looks you up and down a second, and he goes, You don't really look strong enough to be wearing it, lassie. So if you do wear it, it might drag you down a little bit.
Then I think I'll wait to get something like that till maybe I'm a little stronger.
That's a good move. There's nothing wrong with what you got so far. Well, right. So you carry your little stick. I mean, I could sell you something simple like a club or hand axe. Those kind of will do better than the club. But if you're looking for something a bit more martial, I've got all your standard goods: battle axe, flail, glaive, great axe, great sword, halberd, lance, long
Real
sword.
quick to Hex.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure clerics can only use simple weapons, right?
I don't believe so. Let me look at your sheet.
Proficiency.
All simple
all
weapons.
simple
Yep,
weapons.
so you can only use simple weapons. So he's telling
So-
you what he has, but that doesn't mean you can use it. So if you listen to what I said simple. He said, we got your
Yeah, he
simple
said
stuff.
simple.
And then he said you got your more martial stuff. So he said that. What do you say?
I will go. I'm probably gonna have to stick a little bit simpler. Most of my skill is more with magic, but I do want to have something just in case I get up close. A little bit more
I
than
mean,
this quarterstaff. Real quick, I'm trying to look something up. 'Cause
can
I'm trying
give
to
you-
see.
to help you all out so that this is a little bit easier, in the Discord, I'm going to put the list of weapons.
Yeah, because I'm trying to find a list of simple weapons, and it's not letting me for whatever
And I'm
reason.
going to give
Sorry.
you... that's fine. I'm going to give you the list of weapons, and I'm going to give you the list of armors. Now, while I start with Insira, if you want to look for what armor you can get, you can take a look now. I will say, Nerestein, you're probably not going to get anything better than your armor just because of it being the fancy armor that you got for your background. So just bear in mind, you probably...
I'm good where I'm at for a while.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm good.
I mean, you could probably get weapons better than what you already have, but that's, up to you. I will say, outside of character, this smith is not a good enough smith to provide you with +1 magical weapons.
Well, yeah, no, I wasn't looking to buy that quite yet.
Oh, no, I know. I just wanted to give you that information, that if you are looking for +1 magical weapons or +1 armor, this guy isn't going to be that good. He's good enough to make basic stuff, but he's not I can fucking work magic and shit.
I must get the blowgun.
I think
Fucking blowgun.
I think the only thing that's going to be stronger than Sierra's quarterstaff right now is probably going to be
Blowgun.
Great Club.
Yeah, but that requires 2 hands, and you need 1
Yeah.
hand free to be doing the
Crazy
magic.
The crazy thing is that even a level 99
Yep.
blowgun still only does 2 damage, Kara.
But
No, so
it's
here's
worth
the thing. You would a +1 weapon basically makes it magical, and gives you a +1 to hit and a +1 damage. So if you had a +10 blowgun, first of all, it would cost you a fuckload of money because of how much it would cost, and even then, it would do a maximum of 11 damage. And you would have spent.
That's a good 11 though.
But you would have spent a fortune to get it that good.
But you would gain passion for what you're doing and an excitement every time you blew into it.
Don't think
That
that's
would
how
make
that
up
works.
for it. No, you would get inspiration every time
You
you,
would,
used
no,
it.
you
How
wouldn't.
incredible it
No,
was.
not in
How
this game.
incredibly inspired you were
In
whenever
this
you
game,
blew into the
in this
blowgun.
game, to get a blowgun to a +1, you have to pass at least 2 persuasion checks for the blacksmith to agree to make a blowgun a +1 weapon.
It's a fucking iron blowgun.
So yes, if anyone wants weapons or armor, please speak.
Nah,
We'll
I'm,
try
I'll
to be-
make ya dragon hide blowgun.
a Mr.
That'll
Blowgun.
be 7,000 platinum.
Hex is just gonna fight Kara for this.
I'll give you a blowgun the size of a cannon.
It'll still only do 1 damage.
She's gonna ask, I'd like a mace, please. How much would that be?
All
Bear
right.
mace.
And he goes over to this opened up box right beside him, and you hear him rummaging around for a little bit, and he goes, all right, that'll be 6 gold.
She'll nod and she'll hand over the 6 gold.
Okay, please add 1 mace to your character sheet. Or if it is, I know it's gotta be in the compendium.
It's in the compendium. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, just pull it over from the compendium.
Yeah, like the compendium will have that, but it won't like go ahead and list like what is a simple weapon. It goes into like what is this, and what's this. But tell me what simple means, you fucker.
Something. Yeah.
But yeah, right. So that is that.
Okay, so that's 6.
Yeah, take away the 6. If anyone else wants anything else,
I
It's good
ask,
right now.
I ask if they have a quiver that holds more than 30 arrows.
no, I don't have a. I mean, I can sell you a second quiver.
Can't go wrong with having more quivers.
I'm just gonna have like 14 quivers strapped to my back.
No, I'm gonna cap it that you can only have 2. But he says I can sell you a second quiver if you want. If you want one of
Okay,
those.
I will buy a second quiver, and I think he said a bundle of arrows was like 30 arrows.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I'll buy a second quiver and a bundle of arrows.
All right. I need to actually find. Okay. So he says, all right, a quiver will cost you 1 gold.
Okay.
And 1 set of 30 arrows will cost you 1 gold as well. So if you want a quiver and you want 30 arrows, that'll be 2 gold, please.
Okay, I give him the 2 gold.
Yep, he will then go over to where the bows are, and there's a few quivers laid out on there. Comes over, cracks open one of these barrels. It has just filled with arrows. He kind of grabs a bunch of them, tosses it in the quiver, looks at it. It's
A
not
gaggle of arrows.
It's not quite full. He grabs some more, puts it in till it's full, and then he comes over and he hands the quiver filled with 30 arrows to you.
I take the quiver and I give him the gold.
He takes the gold and puts it in his pocket.
I thank him for his time, and I wait to see what, if anything, Wilk may want.
Alright, what about you, Stone Man? You looking for anything? I see you got a big club. You want something else, or are you okay with big club?
Well, I have no plans of getting anything, but I can survey the inventory and see what you have.
Please.
Put some pretty
go ahead.
rhinestones on the club.
I mean, if you like a big weapon, I got some warhammers for you.
Oh, how much do those cost?
1 warhammer will cost you 20 gold.
20 gold. Want's gonna look over in there and ask politely, would you be kindly, if you may, not gonna force you to, but spare 20 gold for the warhammer.
I'll get in the pack and I will get 20 gold out of the sack that's specifically for Wilk, and hand the gold over.
I'll take 1 warhammer. 40k, please, no.
he digs out and he takes a little box. blows some dirt off it. It says Dark Imperium. He puts it on the plate. There's your starter set. You need paints and you need glue.
Well, my hands are so big, you're gonna crack the figurine.
He goes over here. He starts trifling through the box, and he says, "Oi, big head fuckface." He's talking to you.
Damn.
Hey, don't talk to Walt like that.
No, I'm talking to him, and he points to a Jaqspur.
Oh, he's big head fuckface. Hello, big head.
Do you mind moving out of the way so that I can get your pal's weapon?
I'm. Oh, okay. Yes, of course.
Right. Thank you, fuckface.
One's gonna whisper to Watt and says, "Sure is a fuckface."
He looks in and he pulls out a big warhammer, looks at it a moment, then he puts it back in, and he takes out a different warhammer. He looks at it and just gestures at it, checks the fine detail of it, and he turns around and he hands it to you. What you notice is this one is a bit more of a different warhammer. It's not like an actual big hammer. It's more like at the very end, it's a chunk of stone that has been chiseled down a little bit, and it looks more like raw ore metal than like actually been reshaped. And he hands it to you and he goes, "I think you'll like this one more than me finer ones. You see, the ore, it just wouldn't go, so I made it so that it's just the right size, but it's got a bit more of a brutality to it than your normal warhammer."
Jaqspur is going to leave and head to the fountain.
Oh, okay. Right, so, if you want to add, a warhammer, you can add,
Okay.
It's just a simple it's just a war hammer like normal. Do you know how, are you able to do that from the compendium, or would you like me to do it for you?
If you can do that for me, that'd be great, because I did that before, but
No,
I'd be way more complicated.
not a problem. Well, oh no, I just dropped another Wilk and Wont. Oh no, he's gone now. Okay.
Oh!
For a second, an alternative timeline Wilk and Wont appeared. Right, you've already eaten a meal.
I'm me? I'm you!
So, Devin, what are you doing while I put this on his sheet? What are you doing? I see you going over to Jar.
I'm walking. Well, first, Jaqspur felt like he was being unhelpful and maybe even a bit of a burden, so he decided to go out here and do something. First off, from what distance of approaching do I smell the problem?
So right.
Close was that before I started to realize something?
Unless you're making a perception check to actively check, you're not gonna smell it until you get there. Like,
Okay.
a good 10 feet, 12 feet away, you will start to
I'll
smell
roll it on the way and we'll just see what happens.
Alright, so, pull yourself back a little then. So, that will say from about here. Yeah, you can't smell it from there. If you want to continue on. Roll another perception check.
Alright.
Yeah, now you start to smell the distinct smell of dry vomit.
Oh! Oh no! Oh!
I'm gonna roll something real quick to see if I have it set up right.
Okie dokie. If it's a blowgun, I'm gonna take down some of your things. Okay. No, that's not fine.
First off, what the fuck? Did you like shit yourself or something? What is that in your face?
Oh, no.
Shit, do you know how anatomy works?
Actually, just
I don't know what smell this is. I'm asking what's going on.
Just
He shits upwards.
Pause for a second. Nirasine, that's not set up correctly because it's only rolling 1d8 on 1d12. It should be 2 because you're after level 5.
But I'm only one level of cleric.
Yeah, it's
Let
supposed
me
to be
get-
your cleric
Yeah,
level, I
let me
think.
get back to that because I just want to check if it's a cleric level or your overall level. So if you want to continue doing your stuff, I'm just going to double check if it specifically states cleric level or your overall level. So I'm going to look that up. But Devin, please continue. You asked him if he shat himself.
Are you like okay?
Just need some ginger and some mint. I'll be good. Just need to get this smuts out of my beard. Stomach's angry with me now.
Medicine.
Which one of us?
Him to see if he knows that that's what it would take, because he's just a soldier.
Good. That's a good point.
I'm kidding. I'm
Well,
kidding.
yeah.
I don't know.
Hex would have to allow it.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's because he keeps saying that like they're gonna be here for him to buy. So you know.
Yeah.
I know they're not. I'm just like I'm just sounding off a fucking remedy in my head, like just like I'm being like this hopeless optimism.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, continue.
I just keep-
Alright, so Jaqspur removes his staff from his back and kind of like it's long, so he kind of like places. No. He kind of like places it into his other hand in like a in almost a like a baseball bat. I am gonna beat you with it kind of way, but not.
Okay.
And he just goes, "Hey, can you do me a favor?
What?
Kneel
Trying.
down."
Oh no. So I was about to get Negan'd.
Or this is gonna happen.
Don't make this weird. Just kneel down. Come on.
Can this wait till after the fucking mission?
For
Why
fuck's sake, kneel down!
no.
Roll me persuasion.
Okay. Let's see.
Roll me insight at disadvantage, Shadow.
Oh boy.
So, right.
There we
Your
go.
head
There we
is
go.
killing you. It's throbbing. You're trying to get all the little bits of stuff out of your beard. You look at Dara and you're like, you can tell that there's no malicious intent in his voice, and you can tell that you don't think he's gonna cave your head in. It's certainly not in the middle of town right now.
Yeah.
So you see, there's no malicious intent in there. And you kind of, in your brain, you're like, he's not gonna stop until I do this. So you've got this overwhelming sense of, alright, fine, I want to get this over and done with.
Fine, just don't make that high-pitched noise with your mouth. Just, ugh.
Okay. Sure. Mouth speak. Anyways. Alright, when he's down, Jaqspur is going to place his... I was about to say his bat. his staff onto his right arm, onto his shoulder, across him. And he goes, "Alright. I have just blessed you with good fortune and luck for the rest of the month. I hope that this helps you. I think that you could really use it, and I think it will make you have an easier time. I hope you can
Wait.
appreciate it."
What?
Devin.
I'm lying.
Devin. No. Devin. No, listen to what I'm about to say. Devin, roll me a religion check.
Okay. Sure. Well, I mean, I hope I do good on that. It's one of my things.
Okay. I'm not gonna tell you what's happened.
Okay. Oh, fuck! Did I do something?
Maybe.
Oh, shit!
Come on, placebo effect.
That's what I'm hoping for, but fuck!
So you've nailed down Shadow, and you know he's done this thing to you, and he's now telling you, stand up, and he's telling you, hey, I've just done something, I've blessed you, you're gonna be with good luck.
Things of the big head upon you, my son.
Roll
Yes.
me wait. So you're lying to him, aren't you, Devin?
Yes, this is 1,000%. I'm just trying to give him confidence.
Roll me deception.
Okay, yes, I figured that one was. I figured that one was the one was coming first.
No. Right.
Yes.
Dar. Roll me insight
Oh,
and
no.
disadvantage. Insight and disadvantage. Yeah, like it was a weird practice. I'm imagining you were like pretending to chant some stuff while you were doing this. Like
Yeah.
you know,
He muttered some bullshit. Yeah.
do me a favor. Roll me performance at advantage.
Okay.
Devin.
Flip that advantage thing on real quick.
Yeah, to advantage.
And performance and
Yeah, he was doing some weird stuff. It looked religious in, I'm
drunk. I can't fucking tell thoroughly.
So you genuinely believe that whatever he did was some kind of like something to do with his religion in a way of blessing you with good luck. You actually believe that. Like there's no way that you think this is a lie, you think this is incorrect, you think this is him messing with you, or you think this is anything of that kind. You actually believe that he's generally been nice enough to come over and give you a blessing from his god.
The way Hex asked me to roll that religion check makes me worry that I just made him infertile. Whoops! My bad.
He's just gonna grow a tentacle out of like his anus. Don't worry about it.
Oh god.
It's not the worst place it could come out though.
Yeah. So you generally feel he's done this good deed for you. So what do you do in relation to that, Dar?
Thank you, Jaqspur.
It was my genuine pleasure.
Roll me another fucking deception.
Not advantage, right?
No, not advantage. Just straight deception.
Alright, here we go. Almost hit athletics by accident.
Roll me insight at disadvantage, Shadow.
Alright. Ooh!
There's something... You can't tell if he's being sarcastic, but you feel like... You definitely believe he did something to help you. You definitely think that he was blessing you. You're not suddenly thinking it was a curse or anything. But that last thing, like him saying it was a pleasure, you don't really believe that. You don't really believe that it was genuinely a pleasure for him to do this. But
my right eye's kind of cocked and raised, like,
What's that look for?
Nothing. How's the group going? Ugh.
Oh, they're still buying things. I was getting in the way, so I decided to come out there and do this genuine act of kindness. Yes.
So, we have the mountain climbing and the furs.
See, when I said genuine act of kindness, one of Seymour's eyes twitched.
Right, so yeah, so Shadow, you were asking, like, so we have all the stuff we need, yeah?
Yeah. Yes.
I believe so. It didn't seem like it was going poorly.
Okay. That's good to hear.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Why'd you come out?
I feel like that was fairly obvious. I did it.
Okay, no. I mean, why aren't you inside getting yourself more armor or gear?
I just said that I felt like I wasn't being helpful.
That's it? Really?
Yes.
You don't think you need better weapon or shield or anything?
Me? No, I cast magic. I make magic come out of my fingers.
Okay, like a
Sometimes
shield or just like a chest piece of armor.
I'm not really an armor person, if you haven't noticed.
Not even a leather hide.
What do you want from me?
I'm just making sure you don't want to get an arrow to your chest, dude. Sorry.
I have magic armor. I can call for that.
Yeah, and how often do you think it's going to work for you? I mean, just better safe than
Worked
sorry.
every time so far. What are you criticizing?
Criticizing. I'm just saying there's some safety precautions you could take. Is all.
How much more safe can I be than
And
magic armor?
Sarah's just gonna go to Naristine and she's like, I feel like there's stupidity going on. I can just feel it in my tits.
Shut up.
That was a joke, damn it.
Rejected.
I'm just thinking Jaqspur starts chanting and taking away the blessing.
Okay, I was gonna ask a while ago because like I didn't think anybody was hearing any of this, but now I've just noticed Wilk creeping would provide something.
Right, Wilk. Roll me perception check at advantage because you're hidden.
I
Okay.
start to head out of the store. Out of the.
Yeah, I'm heading out too. She's gonna thank the
Oh yeah,
shopkeep and go.
Right, Wilk, channeling your inner ninja from the hidden rock village. You have heard everything that was said in the conversation. You saw him do the weird blessing thing. You don't quite know if that's real or not, but you saw him do it. And he seemed genuine. So you've seen and heard everything, Wilk.
Okay, Wilk's also very nervous about the closer Dart gets to the fountain. Hope he doesn't keep in it anymore.
Can I say, and not that he would alert Jaqspur, can I say that at one point Seymour locked eyes with Wilk, or attempted to?
Roll me a perception from Seymour's sheet, if it's on there.
Okay.
If perception.
Yeah, I need to head in there. If so, would I just roll? If it's not, would I just roll something from Jaqspur?
Yeah, you would roll it from yours. So I don't.
Yeah, no, I don't think
so
that's.
You've got a no. So you've got a passive perception. He's got a passive perception of 9. So I'm gonna say that he can't see.
Can't see. Got it.
I'm that good.
Yeah.
And Sierra's just gonna say to Dart, I think you still got gunk in your beard, dude.
I've fucking combed this fucking
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh! Ooh!
That's the smell of vomit.
well, the smell is going to take longer than the actual physical material.
Wilk charges up in front of Dart and says, "You stay away from that fountain."
Okay, Dar.
Yes.
Dar. Roll me dexterity at disadvantage. Just actually save at disadvantage. Oh, just. There's thundering Goliath out of fucking nowhere just rushes up to you, and you kind of almost jump, and you almost go into the fountain, but you just manage to stop yourself by the edge of the fountain. So you're kind of pressed to the edge of the fountain, because a giant Goliath appeared out of fucking nowhere and rushed you.
On top of that, saying, "Hey, you stay away from that fountain."
The fuck? Why? What's wrong?
That is my bed.
You've been sleeping in a fountain?
When I wasn't being caught.
And Sierra's just gonna say, I think it's already too late. I think he already dunked the vomit in there.
But you bought a bed. Why were you sleeping in the water?
I see. So you've been churling all your innards into this fountain.
I just look over at Hera.
So actually, we're gonna stop a second. So we're gonna move over to Hera and Neristine for a second. So Neristine, you say that you look at Hera. What else do you do?
I just look at her and I'm like, I'm just at a loss for words. I don't know. I don't understand how anybody thought that you could have helped that.
I'm just gonna put.
Why are there two Heras?
I just realized I put the wrong. Like, there's a color version now. I want to have the color version out.
Oh, okay. My
You want me
apologies.
to fucking take away that strength score again? Huh?
No.
Listen. We're being blessed. Hera's splitting into two like a fucking
Shadow doesn't
cell.
see color.
So Hera sighs and she pinches the bridge of her nose and she goes, "Listen, there was something good in him, enough that I saw to warrant what happened. Trust me, I'm starting to see less and less of it every day."
I mean, he's literally washing vomit off in a public fountain. Like that's so disgusting.
Would you rather I wait till we get to the spoon?
I just...
You can't hear me. Shut
I
up.
know I can't. I'm just.
She looks puzzled a moment and she's pinching the bridge of her nose and she stops and moves her hands and just dusts them and like, listen, my memory isn't what it was. I don't even fully remember at this point why I chose to do what I did, but I know I trust myself enough that I chose to do it for somewhat of a good reason. I've made my bed and I have to lie in it.
I think we all may make mistakes for good reasons, and you may have had a good reason for it. Who knows?
The point is, I can't undo it now, so there's no sense in worrying about it or asking myself why I did it, because I can't undo it anyway. So, I forgot, but thank you. Back in the with the trolls, you were helping me bring them down. And with the ogres, I appreciate the cover fire, let's say.
Well, yeah. I mean, in a fight, I'm not gonna just let someone just get overpowered or outmanned or anything like that. That'd just be stupid.
I understand, but still, of all the targets that you could have hit, you helped bring down the one that I was fighting. So don't think that wasn't unnoticed. She looked a bit sheepish at saying this, whereas we better go over with them. We need to sort this problem out.
Well, before you go over, is there anything you need from the blacksmith?
No. She taps the bit of leather armor around her torso and goes, "This will hold me for now. Maybe down the line I can try and get something a bit better. But for now, this will hold me." And then she pulls out part of the blade. She pulls the blade part out so that you can see the blue metal, and she goes, "Trust me when I say it's going to be a while before I can find anyone to improve these."
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
And she nods. Do me a favor. Roll me a perception check. Right, so when she pulled out the blade, you took a notice of the strange colouring of it. Now roll me a history check. Oh, that's a fucking good history check. Right, so as you do that, and she's done it, you've seen her use it before, but maybe you were too in the actual action. But now, seeing it close up, you have seen that, and in Drow society, obviously, they have weapons. And like everywhere else, they know that there are certain weapons that are rarer and harder to get and to make. And you very particularly remember that you once saw a noble woman behead a commoner male because he dared to look at her. And you remember that she specifically had a very fine rapier of blue steel. And when you looked at it, you realized you'd never seen anything like that before. And you asked your mother what it was, and then she slapped you for talking to her because you're a child and you should be seen and not spoken to. But then after you picked yourself up, she explained to you that was that woman was a high up lady, and that she was rich enough to afford fey steel. And just at the moment, remembering that, it's clicked into your head that the type of weapon that Hera is wielding is that particular metal, is fey steel.
When I see it like clearly, because the only other times I've really had a chance to see it were in a fight, I do instinctively kind of like rub my cheek, because it does give me that flashback to the only other real time I've seen it, and it's kind of like a subconscious thing, and I do start to head off now that I've actually had an up close look at the weapons.
And now you understand what it is.
Yeah.
And then Hera follows you over towards the group. And as she gets there, she looks at everyone and goes, "Oh, Christ. You stink, Dar.
That's gonna take a second. That's gonna take a while to fade.
Why don't you go and see if the brothers can get you a bath made and you go clean yourself up instead of washing yourself off in the public fountain.
In my bed!
And Sierra just places a comforting hand on Wilk.
I mean, do you have
Just
any
tapping
idea
his
how
shoulder.
disgusting that is that you're washing yourself
Yes.
off here in public?
Jaqspur asked, when did you sleep there?
Last
I
night.
I slept there in small intervals before I slept in the end. I
Oh,
was very sneaky about it.
okay. What was
Yeah,
the most comfortable spot?
It was surprisingly more comfortable than the bed.
Oh,
How long do you plan on taking a bath for?
Not a matter of me taking it, matter of them preparing the water and mine.
just wash your face with it, you know?
Yeah, you better wash it before I slap the
If you
filth
can
off
like
you.
have some soap, and then we can go.
I know what to ask for to take a damn bath. Thank you, mother.
Whoa,
And
I don't
Sierra's
want to
just-
know.
I'm not your mother!
Sierra's just gonna give him a look. She's gonna turn to Hera and Naristine. We'll kill him. I swear to God, he might not live this fucking mission.
Does he expect all of us to be his parents?
Dar, we don't have enough time for that. Come on, just
Okay.
fucking go. Jesus.
Alright.
Do we have to go see Floric?
Yeah.
I
She
don't-
says
we
that
just-
part a little quieter.
Can we just like cut the part of your beard off that has the problem?
Considering it's
Will we
been
work with
almost
that?
3 months since my last shave, I probably should.
Let's cut this nonsense. And Sarah
Just
brings
yank
up a
it
good
off.
point.
I have a real question here. Should we be taking the second in command?
Yeah,
to-
no, he's gonna come over to you guys. Don't worry.
Oh,
No.
that's not what I mean.
Oh,
Would
sorry.
he come with us to see Floric is the
Exactly.
question.
So because he's coming over towards you, and he'd say, "All right,
Oh shit!
I see you all went and got your winter clothes and stuff. I suggest
Yeah.
we start going."
I still haven't even given Dar his.
Going approved.
And Sierra's gonna be like, I'm actually gonna go change into mine. Put it under my armor.
Okay, well, let me know, because it's not like there's a band of Northmen wanting to come burn the.
Yeah, we gotta hurry up.
Make case with this. I'm sorry.
And Sierra's gonna hurry back to like her room and she's gonna change.
Okay.
Because she ain't gonna do that in public and give Dar a show. He don't deserve it.
You're just going
Why would
basically to take your armor off and then put it under your armor. You don't want it over the armor, is what it is. You want to put it under.
Yeah, no, it makes no sense to really go over the armor, right?
I mean, it's a fur.
Can it
coat.
go over the armor?
It's a fur coat.
Oh, it's a fur. Oh, then never mind. She's just gonna put it over the fucking armor.
And gloves. So like it's
Yeah,
fine.
Never mind. For whatever reason, I thought it was like not gonna go over the armor.
Oh, no.
I misunderstood.
No, it goes over the armor. It goes over.
Okay, she's like, never mind. I'm ready. I'm stupid.
So right.
What?
Do you all wanna get going then? We got a bit of a march ahead of us.
Yes, please. Let us hurry.
Wait, well,
On the way, I have things to talk about.
Right. Well, before we go, let me introduce myself. He dusts his hand off his fine and goes, "My name's Nork Turbion."
Oh my god.
This is fitting considering what a lot of us started playing again last night.
Yeah, paladins.
Paladins, exactly. Battleborn.
Yeah.
He says, you can call me Nork or you can call me Turb. It's whatever you want to call me. But just try to stick not too far from me, because I know the mountains, and apart from the big lad, many of you may die if you don't follow me, okay?
We'll
Do you
follow
got
you.
a daughter named Brigitte?
Hey, you leave my daughter out of this.
I heard she changed the meta of the game. I said nothing.
Right.
Ninja.
Right.
I start to put my coat on and the gloves on, and I look at Dar, expecting gold in return before giving his coat over.
Oh God, that dropped. Hello.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I was asking, are we going to ask him, and this is me out of character, are we going to ask him if can we make a small stop so we can talk to Floric first?
And Sierra's just gonna shake her head no.
I said this is me asking out of
This is him
character.
asking out of character.
Out of character. No, because he's right here, and yeah, he may be cool. I don't think it would be best to bring him. I mean,
Floric's just outside of town from what I remember Hex saying last week.
Well, hold on. Out of curiosity, Hex, would Hoot and Floric be upset if we didn't stop before? Or
no, because they didn't say you need to see him straight away. Never said you need to see him straight away.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah.
We're good.
You complete the sub-quest and then proceed to the main quest since you're all done.
Yeah.
So, right. What I'm going to ask you all, and this is a very important question. How do you wish to travel up the mountain? Because you have two options. Oh, no, three options. If you travel at a normal pace, you will not be at disadvantage or have any issues with spotting anyone that might be trying to attack you or trying to follow you. And it will take you about 3 days total to get to where you're going. If you go at a fast pace, it will only take you 2 days to get where you're going. But if someone is trying to sneak up on you or attack you, you may not be able to see them, or it might be harder for you to see them before they attack you. But that means 2 days. Or you can take it at a slow pace, which means you're really watching out, you're looking behind every tree carefully, and just taking your time, but being very, very safe. But that's going to take you 4 days. So normal, you're not at disadvantage. You've got a reasonably good way of picking up enemies, but it will take you 3 days. Fast, you'll get there in 2, but if something is attacking you or trying to sneak up on you, it's going to be harder for you to see them. Not meaning it's going to be impossible, but what it basically means is the perception check is going to be higher than a normal. Or slow. If you go slow, it's going to take you 4 days to get to the top of the mountain. But you will be really on guard, so the perception check to maybe spot if someone's following you, or if there's a monster around a corner, or a bear hiding behind a tree, the perception check will be a lot easier for you to see, because you're kind of being really keen-eyed. Now, while you think about this, because I'm going to use the restroom while you discuss this, bear in mind, you are aware there is a time limit. You don't know the time limit, but you are aware that you have been told that once the word gets to the top of the mountain, they're probably gonna start gathering war parties straight away to come down. And think about it, they know the mountain better than you guys. So it probably doesn't take them 3 days to get to the top of the mountain normally. They left a day ahead of you, so they're a day ahead of you. And if they're going to be running down to burn this place, they're probably not going to take a slow march down the hill. So while you guys discuss that and just think about your options, I'm going to quickly use the restroom. But when I come back, I want you to have a decision whether you want to go fast pace, normal pace, or slow pace. I will say each one of them has its advantages and disadvantages, especially for this particular scenario.
Okay.
And there's a fourth option, which is blimp.
I'm gonna pee, but my vote is for normal.
What does everyone else think?
Normal.
Kara?
What's your thought, Caitlin?
I'm asking you first.
I'm asking you first.
I asked first, bitch.
Caitlin, go first.
No, I asked first. Fuck
I
you.
don't care.
Sam, what do you think?
So immediately I was thinking, considering the context of the situation, that we go fast. Mainly because if we get up there, we already are dealing with the situation instead of having to deal with the road trip. However, that could also mean that we might run into encounters that could potentially harm us and stagger us when we get there. Because if the word comes down, they start marching toward the town. That will obviously be pretty bad. But if
Yeah.
we get there, that can work for us. But it all depends on the venture to
And it
the
all
north.
and it all depends on our fucking perception checks too.
Yes.
Like I see the advantage of fast, but I see the advantage of normal too. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
The fortunate thing.
But considering Hex keeps stating we've got a time limit, I'm honestly thinking maybe fast.
Yeah, I was immediately crossing out slow. As good as that would be for us,
Yeah, we don't
I
have
think-
the opportunity for slow.
yeah,
The only risk of going fast is
We might get
if
jumped.
if and when we get there, we're probably not. If we get jumped, we're not going to get there at 100%.
that's the thing. Yeah,
That's the thing, yeah.
That's the major risk.
What do you think, Kara?
I'm for going fast.
Okay.
I will be right back
I
myself.
don't care.
Of course.
Shadow would take the slow route so he can wash off the stench of his drunkenness.
Yeah, but
He's just
we
going to
would
be
like to,
wallowing
yeah.
around in the snow, and that's his bath.
Stop, drop, and rolling on the snow, hoping to get rid of the stench. So me and Car are saying fast. Devin says normal, and you, Kaylin?
I think it's 3 fast to 2 normal.
Well, that was too fast to potentially 3 normal.
I thought Caitlin said she's for going fast. But since
But I
she
know.
suddenly died,
Huh?
we're talking to you.
Sorry. What did you say?
Are you wanting to go fast or normal?
I said my vote's fast.
Okay.
Okay.
Because with the time limit,
Yeah.
That means we're going to have to play as safe as possible.
yeah.
So,
But we were going to have to do that anyway.
yeah, we're going to have to do that anyway. But I think in this specific case, when we're getting there, we're going to have to definitely try and safe and expect accidents to happen.
Alright, I'm back.
So, yeah.
Right, I'm back. So, you have the tough decision of do you go slow, do you go normal, or do you go fast? Have you made a group decision?
Well, 3 of us are voting fast, 2 voted normal.
Yeah.
Well, then are you going
So
to...
fast.
Yeah, you're going to go fast. So, is everyone here?
No, we're still waiting for
Tina stepped
Devin.
away, and I think Devin stepped away.
Wonderful. Right, so, just to clarify, by going fast, it is going to take 2 days to get to the top. So that means you will get 2 long rests at that time. You will obviously have to set up some kind of watch, because obviously on the way up there, when you're all sleeping, you can't all be sleeping, because then if something does try to attack you, it's going to attack you. So just bear in mind you will get two long rests. Okay.
Okay.
So, Devin, you have come back to the group decision that you will be going fast.
Mhm.
It was 3 fasts against 2 normal.
Oh, jeez. Oh boy. Okay,
Well, we've got a time limit.
that's true.
the big thing.
Yeah. no,
Because
no,
here's the
that's-
thing: it gives us more time up there to potentially do something.
Yeah.
That's the way I think of it.
Like I've said, I've been very specific. Like, the people going back up there were pissed. They want to go up there and rally the people to come down and set fire to this place. So if you think for a second that then they weren't going fast and probably not sleeping to get to the top to tell them about this, then if you didn't think that, you're probably wrong.
Yeah.
And they want to, when they're coming down, they're gonna be coming down here as fast with blood, blood in their eyes and fury on their mind to come and set this place on fire. So, just be aware that it's dangerous, but you may have picked the right thing. And like I said, there will be advantages to moving. There are for this. It's I'm not gonna say which, but one of fast or normal. One of those two had a perk which will help you by choosing that option. I'm not going to say if you picked the right option or not, but I'm just saying that you haven't picked slow, so I can tell you right now, slow was the worst option. If you had picked slow for this, you would have ran into a lot of problems. I won't say the exact problems, because some of them you may face, but just differently. But if you had picked slow, it would have been the actual worst option. Normal and fast, one of them would have been the kind of okay route, but had some dangers with it, like some serious dangers. And one of them actually has a big perk to taking it, because it means something happens that wouldn't have happened otherwise. So I'm just letting you know that now, okay?
Will it still be nice for me to talk to the group on the way?
Oh, yeah, no, definitely. You still got 2 full days.
Okay.
You still got 2 full days. So what will happen is you'll have time to do some stuff, communicate, talk about ideas, talk about what maybe you want to do when you get up there, talk about like tactics, what you might want to, how you might face certain things, and then you'll bed down for a night. Then you'll continue your trip up there, and then you'll have a second night's sleep, and then you'll get there within the second day. I mean, slightly just after the second day, but you'll get there in enough time that it's better.
Are we walking, or are we gonna be like with a cart or something?
You have no cart. You have no option for a cart. You're walking.
Okay. Walking. Walk.
Well, you're more like power walking, jogging a little bit, because you picked the fast option. You're kind of don't think like I'm having a leisurely stroll, but don't think like I'm running as fast as I can. Just
it's gonna be yeah, tiger speed.
Thanks, Tiger.
You're power walking essentially, a little bit of a jog, but that's still, but that's still time. There's still time for you to speak and to like do things, which is if we're all here, is what we're going to get back into now. What would have happened is you'd have had a little discussion with Nork, and you would have basically explained to him, like, we need to sleep, and we accept that, but we kind of want to get there as quick as we can to deal with this, to prevent this problem. And Nork would agree. He'd go, yeah, it may be a little bit more dangerous, but I agree with you. The faster we get up there, the less time they have to rally their forces, the less time, to let this anger brood and get to them. So getting up there faster and dealing with it might be your best option. So that's what he said to you. So he agrees with you. He thinks that moving fast is the best option to get up there and deal with it.
Hooray!
So, I saw Kara say be right back. Is she back, or is she still gone?
She might be back in a bit.
Okay.
Probably won't be too long.
Because I don't particularly want to start doing like the little bit of a role play.
I like to imagine it's like that sequence in FF7 where you're just going up the stairs.
I will say that maybe during your travels something might happen. Maybe you might fight something, maybe not. You will see.
Maybe. So you took the stairs. You didn't see the elevator scene, did you?
I took the I took the elevator, but I watched the stair scene online.
I did this. I did the stairs. You
Yeah.
crazy?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no, I didn't know. I didn't know what the difference.
Oh no,
was gonna be.
for me, it's like
Yeah.
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 I straight up didn't understand where the stairs were. So I ended up going up the elevator.
Oh,
That was
man.
such a surreal experience.
The
Yeah,
fact
I
that
heard
they
it
pulled
takes
the
like
camera
10
out.
minutes.
Yeah,
It takes
I've
10
seen
it's
it.
amazing.
Matt do
It's
it. Yeah.
the most immersive experience I've ever had.
The fact that the camera angle changes is the best part.
And your walking speed changes too.
Yeah.
Like it's so incredible how immersive that is compared to most other AAA games that I play.
God.
I legit felt like I was walking up the stairs. I felt like I was Barrett.
You felt tired. My
Yeah.
favorite part of watching Pat do it was like he's super beating Barrett the most of the run, and then Barrett starts catching up, and then he passes him. He's like, no!
Oh, I love
The
that sequence
slowest,
so much.
shittiest race.
It's so fucking good.
And Tifa's just like, God, I need a shower.
So you know what, right? Okay, right. Before we guys, before we start actually the journey, tell you what, make me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage, Shadow. Let's see if you're still drunk before we start the journey.
Constitution.
Disadvantage. Oh, yeah, you're still drunk.
Oh,
Oh, I'm afraid to. Oh, jeez.
the most perfect! I can't wait for Kara to come back.
All right, it's time for Wilk to carry him over his shoulder.
Wilk won't even be carrying. Wilk will just be dragging him.
Yeah,
Superman
dragon by
carried
his
him.
beard.
Oh, God.
He's gonna be drunk for like so much of this trip.
This is a dumb
Any
question.
save he makes is fucked because he got this drunk.
Well, like I said, give it a couple hours. It will go down, and we'll see if he can make it then. Sooner or later, he has to make it.
You say that, but this is Shadow.
What are the possibilities of him attacking something and for him to just punch himself in the face?
No, that's not actually possible. I'm afraid, sadly.
Misfire!
Yes, an axe swing becomes friendly fire.
No one said nothing about an
I
axe.
mean,
Your fist.
holding a friend for ogres is friendly fire.
There it is.
The only one correction I would state about that is it was trolls.
Trolls, yes.
Yeah, it was trolls. Sorry, not the ogre. That was the trolls.
Yeah. It was worse actually because those were floor taps.
Oh yeah, true. It was technically worse.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting because you because the route you chose is good. There's some. It shows that you're listening to what I'm saying, and I'm glad that you've taken on board that there was a time limit here, and perhaps if you have a time limit, you probably should be looking at maybe going a bit.
You're right.
Yeah.
Let's all agree to go slow.
Perfect.
I was thinking about that. It's just like, is there like considering the context of what you said, it's like, is there any reason for us to even go slow?
Well, I need to give you the option because it's there. But like,
Okay.
just because I give you an option doesn't mean that option is a good option. But I do have to. The illusion of choice, basically. I mean, it's not even an illusion of choice because the choice is there. It's just it's a really bad one.
The choice is actually there.
Yeah, it is. But you die if you do it.
The illusion of choice is if we all get steered on the same path anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I will say that I will explain after it's happened, but there are very specific things that only happen in certain orders and at certain points in certain ways, depending on how fast you go. I can't be too specific, but after it's happened and we've got up to the top, I'll say like, oh, this is what happened because you went fast. And this is what would have happened if you would have went normal. And this is what would have happened if you went slow. So
And this is what would have happened if you left Dar on the side of the road on the trip.
Apparently you win already. That's weird. This fight never happened. Is that okay? I guess.
What? Huh. Who would have thought?
Fucking.
I really thought you would have made like I said, it's a 12 Constitution. Like I didn't make it that hard. Like it's not.
Yes,
a
you
big
did,
number.
because you didn't factor in.
He's got a +4.
He's
didn't
got
factor
dial
in-
up.
Oh, you're right. That's a 4, actually.
On a D20, he needs to get 8 or higher. Mathematically,
It's a miracle that everything Shadow says isn't like 15 seconds in the past.
He has dial up in 2020. This bitch is fucked.
But you can see what I mean. Like it should mathematically.
Okay, Hex. I told you. Shadow.
It's true.
It is the equation. We don't have a ball and chain. We've got a chain and a statue.
Shadow is the anti-life equation.
Yeah, you either do or you don't.
Car's back.
Back.
Carl,
I mean,
look
I
at
think.
this. Please, and just.
You're doing good,
Carl-
you guys. You're doing good.
Carl, what do you think that
I don't
Constitution check was
feel
for?
like it.
Oh, Kara, you back?
Yes, she's back.
Right.
She put it in the chat.
Can we just do a full roll call to make sure everyone's here? So, I'm here as the DM. Dar, are you here?
Yep.
Right. Caitlin, are you here?
Yeah.
Kara, are you here?
Yep.
Right. Sam, are you here?
Apples.
There you go. Devon, are you here?
Seymour is here.
Alright, wonderful. So, you begin traveling. You're, like I said, you're taking the fast route, so you're not absolutely running as fast as you can, but bear in mind you are in little bits of a jog, a little bit of a power walk. So, you've all... good question. Have you handed Dar his winter clothing yet?
No, because he hasn't paid me.
Yeah, we were getting ready to do that.
So, I'm going to say you start the journey. You're making your way out of the town. You're starting to go on the very beginnings of the mountain. Dar, you've realized at this point that it's very cold up there. You don't have a coat, but everyone else seems to be wearing these.
Yeah.
Everyone else seems to be wearing these rather nice, kind of actually quite stylish wolf coats. So like the wolf fur isn't all the way down the fur; it's kind of like around the neck, but there's some on the lining just to keep you warm. It's actually quite well made.
Yeah.
So you see that everyone else is wearing these, but you're not. What do you do?
How
The
much?
nipples are going to be frigid.
Who are you talking to? You're just saying how much?
Sorry, I'm asking. Sorry, I direct this question as here. How much? Sorry, no, Naristine. God damn it, that's not a character.
Oh,
That's not a character.
No,
That's not a character.
I mean,
No,
that
that
is
was
a
not out of
character
character.
trait.
in Serastine.
I'm gonna say. Well, no, I'm actually gonna say this. You didn't see who handed out the coat, so you don't know who has the coats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who
Fair.
do you want to ask how much?
This is the benefit of having a character who has a different voice, so everyone knows when I'm in character or not.
So
That's not fair.
That's not that. That's not. Look,
Yeah.
Okay, so who are you going to ask how much? Just say the name. Of the character.
Naristine.
Right. So you ask Naristine how much. So he's asked you how much. What do you do, Naristine?
I'll be honest. It's 20 gold.
Add it to the back pay for my share, or no?
I look over at Insira.
And Sarah's gonna sigh. Yeah, fucking do it. Because otherwise this moron will freeze to death and he won't be any good to us.
Correct me if
We
I'm
at
wrong.
least need a meat shield.
Correct me if I'm wrong. You're saying that he doesn't have to pay right now, right?
No.
Yes.
No. He's
Like,
saying. No. He's saying. can you give me it and count it towards the fact that you've taken my share already?
Send it to the back pay, like what he owes, I think.
Oh,
right?
okay, got it.
Wasn't that what you meant, Shadow?
Yeah. What you've already taken from me, yes.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wait, we've already.
So he's saying. So what he's saying is this: you already took my gold. Can this count towards the gold that you've already taken? Not I'll pay you later. He's like, can this count towards the gold you've already taken? Which I will add, Nerestein and Insira specifically stated, no, I'm taking that money for all the times I've healed you. So from your eyes, he's saying that money that you said is payment for that. Can we just include this coat in that? Is what he's saying.
Ooh.
And Sierra is gonna think hard for a minute, and she's gonna look at Nerestein and go, "Give it to him." And then she's gonna look at Dar, and she's gonna be like, 5 gold per heal.
There we go. We have a price for heals.
We're gonna write up quite a fucking tab at that rate.
Out of character, who is expected to keep tabs of that? Because
I will keep tabs.
I
will fucking be petty enough.
I trust Caitlin to be petty enough.
Here's the thing.
I am petty.
Caitlin, I don't trust Shadow.
I would say.
Oh yeah.
I would say if you make any kind of those kind of bargains, the individual who's being paid needs to keep a track of it. Yeah.
Could Hex give me a little note thing?
Just put it on your sheet. Just
I can put it on the sheet.
Yeah, if you go to bio and put it under like treasure or no allies and organizations. Just type in there. Well, now Dar now has to pay for healing services 5 gold.
Bitch Dar's healing
tab.
Yeah, like you can put like a tally for each
5
each
gold per heal.
There you go.
And I reach.
I'm expensive, bitch.
I
My
reach
healing's
in
good.
the bag of supplies and I pull out the coat.
Also, here's the thing: Nerestein's price may be different than mine.
Oh yeah, probably.
And I hand it over to him. I was seriously tempted to just drop it at his feet.
So now now please add to your equipment winter clothes. So what that is it's a coat with wolf fur around the top and in the lining, and you have a pair of thick kind of not mittens but kind of just nice thick winter gloves.
I was gonna say I didn't give him the gloves, but I won't be that petty.
1 winter coat.
Just add winter clothes. You don't have to add winter coat.
Yeah, just put
gloves.
winter clothing. That's all you just put. Just put 1 winter clothing.
Yep, there we go.
There you go. So you are now going up the mountain. You now all have the stuff. The only people who don't is Seymour and Wilk, because Wilk and Wont do not need it. And Seymour.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I wish even though Wilk doesn't need it, I wish Wilk had Wont had like a little ugly sweater.
Oh yeah, little sweater, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So, is there anything that you would like to do or talk about as you are going up the mountain? This is your time. If there's nothing you guys want to do or talk about or roleplay, I can hurry it along and start doing my bits. But for now, I want you to use this as your roleplay, talking, training, tactics time.
As we're wickety walking, I will address the group and be like, "So, I have some things I need to talk about. I didn't really think there was any time while we were in town to talk about it because things started happening very quickly. You are all presumably, maybe you don't care, I don't know, wondering where I went.
Yeah, that I was gonna ask that in a bit, but yeah, what happened?
So, I was involuntarily drawn into my keeper's establishment, the Sika.
Did you have late books?
I have one taken out as of now. He had something of an objective for me. First off, I will say that I took the time to do some research of my own about our ongoing goals while I was there. I will start with that because I can get through that quicker. While I was there, I took out a book on that can give us information about Fortuna, known as the Primogenitor Gods of Fate. I think we're a little hurried to take a look at that right now, but next time we have a chance to settle in, I think I'll give that a look and see what I can learn. But I was actually brought there for a reason. I now have something of a side objective. The library was stolen from and robbed by one of the other keepers. They stole books in particular. They stole, and he pulls out the sheet that he wrote down earlier. They stole 2 pages. I'll start with just the pages before I get to the books, because I feel like the books are a little more ominous. They stole 2 pages from the Annals of the Drelek War, a single page from Loth's Book of Spiders. Here's hoping they're not tiny and skull-shaped. And this is the one that I found to be... These 3 I found to be alarming. They stole The Idiot's Guide to Apocalypses.
Wait, what?
Wars of Pre-Time, and the Encyclopedia of Birth and Death of all Furbolgs.
Why would you do something like that?
And Sarah
Yes,
just,
I'm able to travel to a godly library for crying out loud.
and Sarah's just
you
gonna
travel
go
to
library. You mean?
God.
I'm sorry, to the library bar.
Jaqspur did explain this around a table at one point when everyone was
He
there.
did, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
I asked if you were able to take any of the books that had pages stolen from them.
No, I was not. I had the general... Oh god, I didn't write down the details of what was on those pages. That's my fault. I did get told, though. I am going to assume Hex will not be nice enough to say that.
Right, so the page for Lolf's book of... I'm going to say that you won't remember this, but you actually wrote the name out. You've actually misremembered what it's called, so now you can't remember this. But it's not Lolf's Book of Spiders. It's Lolf's Book of Champion Spiders.
Cool.
And can I attempt to jog his memory?
No, because you have no idea what books it was. He knows.
Can Juan attempt to jog his memory by smacking?
No.
Okay.
Well, I just meant based off of Loth and Spiders. Could I attempt to list off things that might be related to them?
You could, but you have no idea this book even exists. So you're kind of surprised about that. The page from that was specifically a series of champion spiders that are well known. And the book from the Annals of the Drelek War, it was some kind of page about some kind of alliance being formed.
Okay, and I relay that. No, I was not able to take those out, but I did get that. All I know is that apparently there is someone out in the world that can help me out with this, but I wasn't able to get the information on who they are or what they look like before I had to be ejected back out. What I do know is that finding the person who stole these books is not going to be easy.
Of course.
Because they are a changeling.
What?
They are, for the uninitiated, a shapeshifter. It's not going to be easy to figure out where these are, especially with all of our other things going on.
Dari, if you keep being befuddled, I'm going to shapeshift your head if you keep doing that.
I never thought my first encounter with a shapeshifter would be this. Excuse me.
What did you
think?
want it to be?
Yeah, wait, what were you
Something
expecting?
friendly and someone on my side.
Is this a sex thing?
I hate
It
to
might
break
be a
it,
sex
but
thing.
not everything is going to be on your side.
Yeah, I would have
No, we're
accepted-
not even on your side.
Oh yeah, I know, but still.
I'm always on your side.
Oh God! Don't do that voice, Sam.
Do it! Do it!
That's like Caitlyn doing the Southern draw.
As a point, just because
I had it.
I'm nice, I have added find the books and the changeling onto your quest log and put in brackets.
Yeah.
So it is on your quest log now, just so that everyone can remember. But Devon, please do keep the names of the books and that written down on your
Yes.
sheet,
Yeah,
so you're aware
yeah.
of exactly what it is.
I have a notepad for those. Yeah.
Even better, even better.
So, it's not going to be easy to find this person, but I mean, hey, not that it'll be easy, but I guess keep an eye out for anything that looks like a shapeshifter.
Well, that's gonna be difficult if they try and shapeshift to us.
I'm aware.
Well, wait.
Well,
we
yes,
tell you-
I do imagine it would be a bit of a tell if you see a second one of me running around. Yes, that would be a bit
wait.
problematic.
We still have goals marked. We tell each other
Oh
by
wait,
that.
I should be clear.
can't
I can
see
cast.
Gall's mark.
You can? Oh fuck!
And Seer just smiles evilly and she's like, "Can I get this changeling to shift into me and we both beat your ass? That'd be fun."
The changeling
Hey.
with a book that wants to start wars
And possibly exterminate my kind. I feel like this bit has been minorly glossed over.
We've got a lot of genocide going on in the world. Sorry, it's not
As a quick note, I can cast mirror image, so if there are two of me, that's not immediately a problem. Just putting that out there.
What is the singular way of saying genocide for one person? And if that person stands in front of me?
That's murder.
Murder.
The worst.
Oh, murder.
Yeah, I think that's murder. Yeah.
I like that word a
Although if
lot.
you're murdering Dar, it's not really murder, it's doing good for others.
Yeah, it's a cleansing.
Yeah, cleansing.
Singular cleansing.
Are we the baddies intensifies as the group starts using the word cleansing?
An exorcism, if you will, of stupidity from this group.
Here's the thing. It's not murder if we killed Dar. It's a favor to humanity.
I like that.
But
So, to get back to the point,
yes,
it's
Alright.
the books could obviously either mean listen, this person could either want to cause an apocalypse of some kind in addition to genocide of me and my people. By the way, apparently there should be no way of them knowing that I was around there and thus, having a vendetta against me specifically, but it is still suspicious. So, yeah.
Yeah. We find the blank pages, find the changeling, and find the golden floating notes that are above the ground. I get it.
Oh,
I
but
have
yeah,
to
yeah.
say, it is kind of odd that this person not only wants to wipe out an entire race, but also wants to cause an apocalypse on top of it. It seems rather redundant.
It seems like they might be. I mean, who knows how many different things are in that first book? So maybe.
Are you sure you're not talking about Dark, considering how redundant this plan is?
I'm 99.9% sure that Dara has never been to the library.
So you're saying there's a 0.1%?
There is a chance you are correct.
How about we raise that to
For
100%?
certain.
And Seer's just gonna say, we'll help stop the potential genocide of your people after
And
we
the
solve.
potential apocalypse.
How
Or
is
perhaps
your-
they're the
We've
same
got
event.
several potential apocalypses, I think.
Yes. I'm making an
Maybe.
assumption in assuming that whatever apocalypse they're trying to cause is specifically related to the genocide, and that it might be a targeted thing, but maybe it's both. I don't know.
And a
What are
bonus side.
Oh, okay,
We will
Odd
potentially
question.
try to solve that problem if we live through this.
Of course, just keep an eye. All I would say is just
Come on.
since we are watching us for a changeling.
yeah.
Keep an eye out.
Just question though. What are the
Okay.
odd chances this has anything to do with my quest? Or well, the odd chances together?
I don't know what your quest is, so I don't know.
Okay. Okay, better let me rephrase that. What are the odd chances there are two different groups of people trying to start an apocalypse?
Pretty
I
good,
mean-
I think.
Pretty good at most times, I would say. Actually,
I think. I mean,
How is your patron not? How is he not able to find out who did this?
one of the other custodians witnessed it and told him, and that's actually who I meant to ask where and who he
How
was.
he
Oh.
not able to?
How is he-
How does he not know who did it?
Oh no, he does know who did it, and I believe they. Oh God, I need to remember exactly how it was phrased.
I think they mean how is he able to not find them instantaneously if he's all seeing?
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, like how does he not know who did it, and how can he not find them?
I believe, if I recall correctly, when they Hex will have to self-edit this.
Right, do me a favor. Roll me a history check.
Okay, because I believe it was that they destroyed their library card or something along those lines.
Just roll me a
Which
history
then-
check. I'm going to make it really easy because it was literally like a day ago, but roll me a history check.
Okay.
Right, I made it a 5, so it was practically guaranteed, but I just wanted to see.
Actually, my bonus is literally 5.
Yeah,
So
so aside from a crit fail, I would have given you the information, but I just wanted to check to give it a way of getting it. So he knows who stole it. That's how you know he's a changeling. He knows the individual that stole the books. He knows that. But what you were told was he cannot find them because they have somehow gotten rid of the magical library card that they have and somehow are masking themselves from his presence, which he stated to you is a serious problem because he doesn't know how someone could do that.
Mm-hmm. And I relay that.
That okay.
Not good. Not good.
I don't know a lot about all of like warlocks. You'll have to fill me in on this if you can.
Okay.
If you do something,
Mhm.
does he know you're doing it? Like if you cast
If
a
I
you
do
cast
it,
a spell,
if
does
I
he
do it,
feel the
yes.
power being pulled from him?
If
so to
I
speak?
do it, yes. But he's not all seeing in the sense that he knows where everyone in the world is at all times. It's specifically at people that he's reached out to.
But what I'm getting at is if he feels power being drawn from him from something he can no longer connect to.
I don't believe this
Because-
person still has power from him. I believe that this connection has been severed.
So they're drawing power from someone else. Maybe?
Yeah, either that or they're just, being a shapeshifter, which is pretty strong already, to be honest.
And that's
Also fair.
I mean,
Only I
really,
had that
that's
ability.
a pretty good, active
I
buff.
kind of have that ability.
Yeah. Yeah, but you can turn into, something different as opposed to anything. That's pretty massive.
I mean, I think that they're still somewhat limited.
Probably.
Like, I don't think they can grow extra limbs,
No, of course
and
not.
they can't
But,
grow tails.
but they can be anyone. Presuming they have seen them, I assume.
Nerestein, roll me a history check. I've never actually encountered a changeling. All the information you know about changelings is just from stories. So while you're saying this, you actually don't know if what you're saying is fact.
Oops.
Yeah, I mean, it's based off of stories I've heard, so I don't know if it's actually true that they can't grow multiple limbs. I'm just saying what I think I know.
Would Insira maybe know of changelings if they were?
No, I'm gonna
part
tell
of
you.
the
I'm gonna tell you this right now. Changelings are extremely rare in this world. None of
Okay.
you would ever have actually encountered one, but you
Alright,
would have
gotcha.
heard stories that there are these creatures that exist that can just transform into anything, and different people have different interpretations. So some of you will think from a story that they could turn into literally anything. They could turn into people or animals or objects. Some of you would have heard stories where, no, they can only turn into people that they've seen, and they can't change their height, and they can't grow additional appendages. And some of you would have read books that said, no, they can turn into something even if they haven't seen it. So all of you would have conflicting information about what a changeling can and cannot do, because no one has encountered them. They are just stories.
Okay.
Well. See, this is gonna be really awkward, like 30 episodes from now, when Hex is like, it was Seymour all along.
It was Dar all along.
Seymour
Oh, no.
Seymour morphs into Jaqspur with a villainous mustache.
He just twirls it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna become a point with you standing with your rod and Eldritch Blast cast and like charging, and there's two Seymours. You're like, I don't know which one to shoot.
So, yeah, that's about everything I wanted to get out there. Yeah, just keep your eyes peeled while we are on our other quest.
For literally anybody.
For literally anybody, yeah. It's a lot.
I stare directly at Jaqspur.
Wont stares directly at Dar.
Are you trying to intimidate him, or are you just staring?
No.
Okay.
I like that you kicked the music back in when that ended.
I was trying to put other music on.
Begin
but for some
initiation.
reason- For some reason, the other music wasn't working. Don't know why. So I was like, "Fuck it, let's see if this one works." So, this one wants to work. Okay, fine. We'll just put this back on.
Yeah.
So you're continuing up the mountain. You had that conversation. You know that conversation realistically in time and all that. That conversation actually took, like, with additional little backs and forth, actually took about an hour and a half to have that actual conversation. Dar, roll me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh no.
Damn, haven't you thrown up all that yet?
Yeah!
Oh god! Finally.
You are no longer drunk. You no longer have to do things at disadvantage. You do have your entire movement now. You are good. You still have a pounding headache. You are still feeling the feelings of hungoverness, but you are no longer technically drunk. Thank you.
And I'm guessing the crisp, thin mountain air is not helping the headache.
No. Does anyone else have anything else they'd like to speak about? Do
I come up to Insira and I whisper to her,
Roll
so
me a
that's stealth.
you have a decent plus in that? You're very fucking stealthy.
I tell her that no matter what it takes, if she's really wanting to find out what that symbol is, I will definitely help her any way that I can to help her find out what it means. She might try and ask Jaqspur next time he goes to see his patron.
Sorry?
No, she's not
we were
talking.
Talking
She-
about you, not to you.
Oh, okay.
And Sierra's gonna nod. Because she doesn't really want to give anything away, like with Dar there, because fuck Dar.
All along, he was the one who knew the answer.
No.
If
I'm
you
gonna
somehow-
say hard
I know,
no.
I joke.
It would be fucking funny as hell.
Hard
Oh,
Just-
she
hard
would be
just.
so fucking pissed.
But
You know,
I
for
know,
for as much as
Can
I'll-
Kara
I'll
finish,
be
honey?
right- sorry, go ahead.
I know you hate calling upon it for the things that you do, but it is appreciated.
She'll nod, just give Neristine a pat on the shoulder, and in her head
I
she's
shudder.
and in her head she'll just think this has been ASMR with Neristine. With the stealth whisper that good. Then she's just like,
Hey, Devin.
"You're welcome." Yeah.
No, it's okay. The moment has passed. It'll come back.
Wilk and Wont are going to talk for a bit, and then they're going to proceed into a song.
What song are you
yes.
proceeding to?
They're going to do their performance of singing Living La Vida Loca by Ricky Martin again.
By the well-known bard Ricky Martin.
Yes.
Please roll me a performance check.
Before I do that, I'm going to have him talk for just a quick bit, and then I'll do it. So Wilk's going to talk. Talking one says, "Oh man, I'm traveling toward the north again. It's bringing back memories. It's as if I forgot to do something. I mean, you did, if I would be honest. Oh, like what? You were supposed to bring back the apples to your tribe. Oh, and I'm here now. Yeah. Didn't help that I deceived you into doing that. Oh, but why would you do that? I was in my bloodlust, and also it was at that moment where I planned to try and take over your mind and body. It was already in the pipeline. I mean, I kind of had that in mind, and now I'm kind of like, oh, that's past me now. I kind of just want to move on with my life. Oh, then why are you helping me out right now by telling me that I could probably go back home? Do you want to go back home? Wilk's gonna think about that, but for now, they're both gonna start singing. Let me roll by the performance.
Yeah.
By the way, couldn't Sierra hear that?
Were you trying to be stealthy, Sam? Were you trying to keep that between
No.
the two of you? Roll me
Not
a
at all.
perception check just to see if you could hear it in Syrah. It's going to be low because you're probably still quite close together as a group. Yeah, you heard that. You heard that.
Okay, so let me roll for performance.
Yep.
I
Oh, yeah.
Yeah!
You've
All
never
right.
heard this weird song before, but yeah, it's
Choosing
kinda
to
catchy.
superstitions, black cats and poodle dolls. I feel a premonition. That girl's gonna make me fall. She's into new sensations, still kicks in the candlelight. She got a new addiction for every day and night.
and Sierra's just gonna kind of boogie a little.
She'll make
So
you
she walks up the
He's a
mountain.
fat beat. Where'd you get this?
She'll make you take your clothes off and go dance in the rain. She'll make you live her crazy life, but she'll take your pain away like a bullet to your brain. Come on! And they'll simultaneously start singing the rest of the song.
What's a bullet?
Exactly.
He said blow dart. I don't know what you're talking about.
it was a blowgun. It was a blowgun bullet.
Hex is out there to try and kill us
Well,
harder.
like,
Right, so you've travelled, you've had this nice little jaunty tune, you had your bit of a serious conversation. I would ask, go to the very bottom of the map. That's where your characters are. What order are you guys walking in? So obviously Nork is going to be quite like near the front, because he's leading you. But what order do you guys want to be in?
I would be behind Nork.
Okay.
Could I be not in front of Nord, obviously, but can I be by his side?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll be right there.
For reasons, Hera is going to be next to Neurasty. So please, the rest of you, put where you are.
I'm at the back.
Sorry, I'm trying.
Where a leader should be.
And Sierra's gonna be next to like Jaqspur. Just be going magic buddies. Yeah.
Right.
Heck yeah.
We're going to do a group perception check. So that what that means is that
Someone roll for Shadow, please.
every single one of you has to make a perception check. And I will determine, based on how the group does, if you see something or not. So I've made Hera's.
Okay.
Hera's is starting strong with a 26.
I don't
Oh,
be allowed to cast guidance on myself to do that.
No, you
Okay,
won't.
I just want to make sure.
No.
Okay.
It's a fair question. I'm just saying. So,
Okay, he didn't roll shit, thank God.
2 passes, 3 passes.
no.
passes.
Mine registered, right?
That's okay, Sam.
I haven't
No,
seen
you're
Kara
those,
and I are
yeah.
carrying this.
Motherfucker.
It's actually. Oh.
There it is.
Okay. So we've got 3 failures and 3 passes. I am now, because it's split down the middle, I'm going to roll a d6 to see if you would notice. Oh, no. So
Damn.
please feel free to keep moving up the path as you would. So,
Wait, wouldn't this guy count?
yes, but he's not going to see it. This was on you, not him.
Damn it, but he's part of the group right
Yeah,
now.
but it's not on him. So please move 30 feet up.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay, Yak, move.
Okay.
Oh.
Shut up, Shadow.
Devin?
That's something?
Yeah, you need to move.
Yeah. Oh, here.
Jesus. Oh god.
See one.
Right. Wilk, make me a perception check.
All right.
Please roll well. Please roll well.
I don't even know.
La vida loca.
Wonderful.
Yeah!
Wow.
Wilk, from where you are, you see. So, as you can see, you're starting to get to snowy areas where snow is more prevalent on the floor. The white stuff is snow. And you can see from the corner of your eye, right in front of you, that snow's moving. Snow doesn't move. And then you take a closer look at it and you go, that's not snow. That is like a wolf-like figure.
That's no moon.
Moving towards us. And then the more you look at it, you go, oh, hold on. Yeah, there's not one. There's a few. There's a few wolf-like figures with coats of snow. Not super far away from us, but far away from us that you're not quite sure if they've seen you. What do you do?
I tell the entire group. Hey, there's a bunch of dogs over there charging after us.
Dogs?
Eh?
Dog?
Yeah, they're like big white dogs.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did you say big white dogs is what Nork says to you?
They're wolves.
Yeah, that's
They're
bad.
big giant wolves.
That's bad. All right. Are they running or are they walking? He's trying to see, but he can't quite see them.
They look like they're walking, but they might actually be sprinting toward us.
Right, wonderful. Okay, they've not seen us yet. If this is what I think it is, this isn't good. We may have run into a pack of ice wolves. Has any of you dealt with ice wolves before?
Nope.
No.
I've tried to pet one and it bit me.
I'm surprised you're alive. Like,
What happens if they bite you?
it's not good. I'll tell you that.
I went into a coma.
Bloody hell. Like, right.
Fuck.
Alright, no, shut up. Listen, we ain't got long until they get down here. Right, ice wolves, some people call them winter wolves. They're like, I know you all know dire wolves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of a dire wolf, except tougher, and it can exhale ice from its mouth and freeze you to death.
Oh,
Okay.
And you survived a bite from that, Wilk?
I mean, he is a Goliath, look at him. Big tough man. Alright, so, if
They don't bark snow cones.
if they're coming down, it means they haven't noticed us yet. So, we can either try to get around them, or we can try to ambush them. Now,
I would suggest quietly getting around, but that's just me.
before you said that, I was gonna say that may be okay, but wolves have a good sense of smell, and one of you
shit.
stinks like
Sure.
vomit.
Oh, damn.
Well, I guess this is finally the time where we have to throw them to the wolves, literally.
God damn it,
I'm okay with
I volunteer to catapult them over there.
Fastball special, motherfucker.
Could I be able to hide the scent with the snow? Or whatever.
You can't stop, drop, and roll in the snow.
That I don't want to alarm you, but it looks like they're fucking moving. So you need to tell me what you want to do now.
Let's
for
attempt.
ambushing them.
I kind of think we should attempt to sneak, but if it fails, then we fight.
He
And Zero's
stinks
just
of
gonna go-
vomit.
And Sarah's going. The chance of sneaking by is real low. We might as well try to ambush.
Let's separate.
Right.
Oh god!
All right. Try to hide.
He's gonna-
hide. Big
Just gonna
one.
hide on.
Go over there.
Oh yes.
Right. Just
okay.
go to whatever tree you're closest to.
Okay. Can Wilk attempt to use athletics to get up the tree?
Yes, you can. So,
Okay.
Wilk, use athletics to get up. You know what? Just want to say, absolutely love the guy who should be fighting people right at the front goes to the fucking furthest tree
Oh,
away.
I'm trying. My idea is okay. I'm the one that smells. I'll keep them from you.
Oh, that's just fantastic. You get up there. It takes you a little bit of time, but you're on like you're not right at the top, but you're on like the middle branches.
I
Right,
try to.
He does like some
Branch
parkour
too.
swinging upwards.
right. So, everybody. Sorry, what was that, Caitlin?
Can I try to get up the branches too?
Yeah. Roll an athletics
Thank
check. You can barely get up the first row, because I was making it a 10 to get up to the first row, and everything above that would get you up a little bit higher. Really high, you would get a really high roll, you'd get to the top.
That's an excellent roll as well.
Yep, to get up. Yeah, you can manage to just get to the first level, essentially.
You rolled a 2.
You rolled a 2. Damn it.
Hera is going to attempt to stealth, and she stealths pretty well.
That's pretty good.
Can I also attempt to stealth?
Yes,
Even
you
though I don't
may.
know how helpful it'll be.
Yes,
Yeah.
you may. Roll stealth. Yeah,
Can-
that's pretty good. You're not super stealthy, but you're stealthy.
All right,
enough.
buddy. Very quiet. Very quiet.
Can
No
Can-
clicking.
Go on.
can Ansira touch Nerastine?
What for?
She was gonna cast guidance on her for luck.
For her to do what? Stealth?
Stealth, athletics, or whatever.
Well,
she
I
was
was
trying
gonna-
to do the.
She did her athletics and she done really well. So
Okay.
she can stay like right near the top. No one could do anything else because it's time. You all know what time it is. Everyone,
Damn
I don't know
it!
what's-
please
Have the duel.
click on your character.
Delete your character sheet.
Yeah, delete your character sheet. So everyone click your character and roll initiative for me. Fuck me, Hera.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty decent.
Holy shit! Usually, fucking Sam and I are like dead last, and we're actually decent this time.
Right. Devon,
Yeah.
please
At
tell me.
least the person who should be up front but chose to go in the back is last.
Right, so, Devin,
Wait, he hasn't even rolled. Oh no, he
Yes.
did roll. He just forgot to click
Please?
his token.
please.
No, I did click
There it
I had
is.
to click it in the tree.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
on there.
there
He's
it
on there. Devin, please tell me what is your dexterity modifier?
Fuck. It's the letters F-U-C-K.
Okay, that reduces
3.
your initiative by 4. Okay, right. So you you go first. You're gonna give me
That's
that
not
kind
a-
of sass. I'm gonna say fuck
That's
you.
not.
Kick ass.
That's not
Was
a
it-
bad
was it-
dex modifier.
Was it
Damn.
sass?
It's really not. It was a little bit of sass.
It was a little bit sad.
Right. So you're all in your trees or hiding. The wolves are coming closer to you. You see the leader of the pack sniffs the air, and you can see they've most definitely smell something.
Come on, come to me. Come to me.
It's not its
At least-
turn.
At least he's throwing himself on the sword.
Come to me way behind everybody else.
Yeah, they could probably. You could probably. My idea is you guys could probably get the drop on them. They all focus on me.
I assume they're like diagonal in the snow on the upper left, which would mean they would have to come all the way across the field through us to get to you.
And
Yeah, but I'm the most obnoxious smell there.
And who's to say they don't notice you before that you get there? So,
Or smell seafood.
Exactly.
Mm.
I'm gonna roll something to
They
determine.
were pining for some red robin, but I guess they're looking for some red lobster.
I'm gonna roll. Actually, do they have it on their sheet? Oh, yeah, that's.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, hold on. Let me. Oh, yeah. Okay. Right. So, it's Hera's turn. Hera doesn't want to start attacking these things and actually doesn't have a way to attack them. So, she's going to remain hidden. Insira, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Shit.
I mean, that's an option.
Certainly is.
I want
That
to
is-
jump from the tree.
And Eldritch Blast all of them.
I mean, I can Eldritch Blast him from the tree. Yeah. She's going to. But they know we're here, right? Making sure.
You don't know. You just saw that it sniffed the air. You actually don't know if they've noticed you or not.
Then she's gonna. She's fucking gonna cast. She's gonna hold her action.
Mhm.
She's gonna hold. She's gonna hold an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
And if one of them like tries to make a move to attack any of her or her teammates, that's when she's going to use it.
Okie dokie. So you've held your action. You'll attack with an Eldritch Blast if there's a threatening attack or attack actions made towards you or any of your allies. Nirastine, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I will also hold an action. I will take out my bow
Mhm.
and I will draw an arrow, and I will wait for the first sign of actual aggression from the wolves, as if they have found someone and they are going to attack.
Okie dokie. Wilk and Wont, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Alright, Wilk and Wont are not going to do anything except do what they've always done best in this situation. Arcana check.
Okay.
Damn it.
Nothing magical really is around.
Damn.
Right. Devon, it is your turn. You are in the tree.
I'm hiding behind it.
You're hiding behind. Yes, you're stealthed. So,
Yeah.
tell me,
Seymour's
What would you
on
like
my
to do?
head,
What would-
like a head crab.
what would you like to do?
I can't see the wolves, can I?
Yes, you can. You
Let
can
me see.
peek around the tree and see them. I will let you.
Oh! I didn't roll my map up.
Oh, that's fine.
There are many wolves.
There are many ice.
I see. I see no reason as one of the people furthest back to be the one to create aggro, so I will hold my Eldritch Blast until such time as they make a move on one of my allies.
Okay, doke.
Or my crab!
Right. It is now the wolves' turn.
Which by extension is me.
Ooh, that's a big one. So, right. This wolf here, the one at the main pack, sniffs the air and it smells you. So it comes towards you guys. So, I'm going to say, Nirostine, you held for the specific point of if it looks like it notices someone. So I'm going to say, right now, your attack would go off. So, let loose your arrow. Because you can definitely see that it's noticed you.
Okay. Let me check one thing real quick.
Yeah.
When it does attack, or slash when Kara attacks it, do me and Caitlin get our hits?
You get your hits when it makes an attack.
When
Because
it makes an attack.
Yeah, because it needs
Yes.
to make an attack for
I
you
think
guys.
I figured.
Would I still get all my attacks or just the one?
Nope, just the one.
Okay.
That definitely hits. Roll damage. Is that your max damage, actually? Let me hover. Yeah, that's max damage for you. That's good. So you let loose an arrow, and it hits it, and it yelps as it feels pain. The others kind of turn to look at the leader of the pack for this. And then it snarls up at you. It goes to open its breath, and you feel like air being sucked into its mouth as it hits you with a cold breath. So 15 feet. Yeah, you're both within range. So both of you, please make me a dexterity saving throw. Ooh, that's a fail.
I was just off.
Yeah. Oh, Caitlin only takes half damage. Right. Oh!
Oh,
that's
fuck
obscene!
you.
I take 15.
That run away from all crits. Fuck me.
Damn.
Okay, do you want to round it up or down?
Down. I always round it down. So you take 7. So you just feel this burst of ice, just snow and ice shards just hit up at you. At this point, though, it has made an attack against you. So, Nirostine, you may let loose your Eldritch Blast, and so may you.
You mean Insira?
Insira, sorry. Insira, you may let loose your Eldritch
Oh, the
Blast.
shadow.
I did pull the shadow. You
That's
may
fine.
let loose your Eldritch Blast, and so may Yuck. So, both of you, Eldritch Blast the wolf.
Woo!
Alright, Eldritch Blast.
That definitely hits. Yep, both of those hit. So
5.
and 7.
Yeah.
Minus 7. Yeah, it looks like it's taken a bit of a pounding, but it's still raring and ready to go. This wolf is gonna run down here. This wolf is gonna run over to here. Well, not run, but do its 50-foot movement because they have an absurd amount of movement.
And the brave fighter is still...
Right at the back! Oh.
Ah. He's
I was-
even-
I was hoping they
You are
would pick
better.
me up.
We know.
I know,
Go.
but then, like, surely you put yourself right at the front as well?
Yeah, in like a closer tree, not a further one.
Yeah,
I
as
think it's like-
to lure them through all of us.
South is downwind, so I'm thinking like, okay, I stay at the
South
back
is
of the.
not always downwind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have asked which way the wind was blowing.
Yeah, you actually didn't know that. That's a even
Yeah.
more fair point. Right, so that's happened. They're marching down. You would have all seen this one let loose this burst of ice up into the tree. You probably wouldn't have seen people specifically get hit, but you would have seen it and you go, well, that's not good. Dar, it is your turn. You all are aware now they fucking noticed you. So, Dar...
I drop down out of the tree with my axe and shield drawn,
Mhm.
and I can only make a movement of 30 feet.
Yeah.
I want to make sure they don't get to Yak and Seymour, so I will drop down and hold on. Let me measure.
So
Bury your head in the snow.
but
Right.
You could always dash.
yeah, you could dash if you wanted.
You
But
wanted
if
to.
you're particularly trying,
Okay.
if you're particularly trying to protect Yak, you can get to an area like there. You necessarily
Yeah.
don't need to dash, but you could if you choose to.
Yeah.
I think, but at the moment Caitlin said dash, she cut out at the end, and I thought she said you can always dab.
You can
That
dab.
is an option.
You can always dab. Dab is a free action. I will let you have it.
Good. That's good to know.
It's almost as if someone should have asked to buy a bow.
I forgot.
Hey, in fairness, Hera could have said the exact same thing. So
Yeah. Yeah, so Jar dumps down, shield and axe at the ready, runs over to this tree to make sure to draw their people's attention to him. Hey, frost puppers!
you
Want
can't
to
move
try and pick
there.
on some of them?
You can't move there. That's 35.
Sorry,
You have
sorry.
to go back.
That's right, yeah, right here, sorry.
All right. Yeah. Take two.
Yeah.
Hey, thunder pup. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
Hey, frosty puppers.
All right. Roll
Want
me,
to try and get okay.
roll me intimidation.
Okay.
Not so much
Trying
with-
to intimidate or animal handle?
No. I'm making him do intimidation because he's not going to try to scare them. He's going to try to bring them to him. Okay. Alright, cool. Anything else you want to do?
And I just kind of bang my axe against my shield. Like, come on, let's go.
All right.
Oh dear.
Not going to help you because you're a big boy. I'm not going to tell you the thing, but now I can. Maybe hold an action so that when they get up.
Yeah,
there,
hold
you-
on.
No.
Damn it, yes, you were going to, I wanted to say it, but I thought you had something more, something else. My apologies. All right, I'll take it. I'll take that L.
Yeah.
I'll take
No, you all have to take your L's now, big boys and
Yeah.
girls. I'm not. This is the time now, right? So
Yeah.
This is for you.
Hera
An L.
sees that the jig is up and is going to dart out to try and see if she can't deal with this one a little bit. So she will use her bonus action, as well as doing a bonus action off hand attack, because it works like this and it's great, to perform her deadly, dreadful strikes. Her weapon attacks are now magical, and the first one basically does a d6 extra psychic damage. So I'll do her offhand attack first, which definitely hits. It does 11 damage. Boop. And then I get a... Oh no, hold on, I did that wrong.
Crit kill.
Minus 11.
Shut up.
And then crit kill is not going to kill this. Minus 5. And then she is going to do her other 2 attacks. So attack number 1, attack number 2. Right, attack number 2 misses, but attack number 1 does in fact hit. So that's another 8 damage. So she comes running along, blue blades drawn, slashes at the legs of this thing to try and bring it down. Hasn't brought it down, but it has now turned its attention to her. Insira, it is now your turn. You've got that nasty wolf in front of you that's taken a bit of a beating, who did ice blast all of you. You've got this one over here, which I will say has took a particular liking towards Dar. And this one over here that is now deliberately returned its face to Hera, who has come across and give it a bit of a slashing across its legs.
That's not. Trying to think.
I didn't roll for Nork, but I'm gonna make him go dead last.
That works.
I
North with the north.
Right back. Oh god damn it!
Hey, Cara made the joke last week. I'm continuing it.
Be right back.
She's. Sorry, let me measure something out here.
That's
I
okay.
apologize.
A little trick I noticed, I don't know if I told you guys about this, I only just found out. If you're measuring and you want it to stay there, measure, then press shift, and it leaves it there. You don't have to hold the button down.
Oh, okay.
I not long ago
Oh.
found
Oh.
it's really handy. Really fucking handy.
Yeah, that is nice.
Wow. That's really cool.
See, it works. It's cool.
Yeah, it's nice. Everything needs measured. Everything. And the turn order's in the way.
You can move that,
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
double
just
click
did.
it. Also, if you double click it, it like minimizes it, which is great.
Oh, let me. Oh,
I did
that's
not.
neat. Okay.
Yeah, it's learning. It's
Um,
wonderful, isn't
I don't like to learn.
Would
it?
hold on? Would this still be considered in the tree?
Yes, you're still in the tree. You're just moving along the branches.
Okay, good. She wants to look at Wilk,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna cast Shield of Faith on Wilk.
Interesting choice. Okay, pop it in the chat for us so that we can see what Shield of Faith does. So, Shield of Faith, a shimmering field appears around and surrounds a creature of your choice within range. And so it is within range, granting a +2 to AC for the duration. So, Wilk, for now...
Yeah, that's gonna be her bonus action.
That's a bonus action. So, for Wilk, for now, please remember that you have a +2 to your AC. So, your AC isn't the AC.
Yeah.
It's got +2.
Yeah.
That's for 10 minutes? Yeah. Right.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Right, so that's your
Okay.
bonus action. What would you like to do for your action?
She'd like to Eldritch Blast. She's gonna Eldritch Blast the wolf closest to
Yeah, the
her and Nirstein.
Yeah.
And she's gonna roll that.
Yes, that definitely hits. Roll damage.
That.
Oh, that's a nice one. I think that was that max. No. It's
No, not quite.
No.
Close.
close, but it's still
Close.
just a good hit. and
It's a
that's-
real good one. I'm happy.
Oh,
Hey, as long as it hits, I'm
no,
I'm happy at this point.
Exactly. Nirstein, it is now your...
Wait, no, I got a second one, right? Because
Oh,
of
yes,
two
yeah,
beams
second
at level
one.
5.
Yeah, please roll.
Flash.
That misses, I'm afraid.
That's fine. Worth a shot.
You still got the one in, and you did good
Yep.
damage, so that's what matters. So now, Nirstein, it's your turn. You've just taken this nasty blow from ice. You maybe have like a shard, because it hit you quite bad. You've got like a shard of ice stuck in your arm.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a nasty snow cone.
Real quick. Sorry to interrupt. Would Wilk know he had something done to him, or does?
He would feel like an aura of protection around him.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I feel like a really good boy now.
Plus, it does say it's a shimmering field.
Yeah. So he
Yeah,
literally
I
feels it.
just wanted to make sure I didn't have to yell out to Wilk
Yeah.
or
no,
anything.
That's fine.
Well-
That's fine.
When Wilk says I want
Sorry
says,
about
I
that.
hate this.
Right. So, Nirstein, what do you want to do?
I feel a general stiffness because of just being blasted with ice and snow, and I pulled the ice shard out of my arm, and I ready up another arrow slowly, and I attempt to hit the one we've been hitting this whole time, so the one closest to us.
Okie dokie. That most definitely hits. Roll damage, please. That's 7 more damage.
And
That one definitely hits as well. Ooh, that was a bigger damage. This one's looking a lot more worse for wear now. One of the arrows kind of stuck it in the head, but it's not like quite enough to just kill it. It's not like in its brain, but you can see that it's hanging from its head, so it looks like it's hurting.
Right.
Any
after
bonus
the second
action?
shot, after the second shot, I'm clutching my arm where the ice shard was.
Okay. Is there anything else, or is that all?
No, that's all.
Right. Wilk and Wont. It is your turn. You feel this shimmering aura around you. It makes you feel like perhaps you've got your Ultra Instinct unlocked. But you do feel a bit more protected somehow. You don't quite understand how, because because you've never actually seen anyone do this magic before. But you just have this gut feeling that you're a little bit harder to hit.
So, as soon as that happens, Wilk for some reason feels really hungry. He takes a bite out of one apple. So, I'm gonna remove one apple from my inventory.
Okay.
All right, and then
reaction. Yeah.
And then bonus action, gonna activate Rage.
Good. That's good.
And then I'm gonna move him right over here.
Yep, that's totally fine. I'll let you run through the tree and do a little bit of a jump down. Throw me an athletics, because I want to see how good you jump out of the tree. If you do really bad, I might... Oh, yeah! Fucking...
Oh, shit.
You just heroically just run through the tree. Just big Hulk jump.
Donkey Kong running out of the fucking jungle tree.
There you go.
Yeah. Yep, and then he fucking steps foot right here, still chewing on his apple, and he's gonna take he's gonna hit it.
And he spits the core out at the wolf.
If you see with your Warhammer, you will see that there's actually 2 profiles for it. One will state that it's with one hand, and one will state that it's with 2 hands. So you can decide whether you're gonna double hand this bad boy, or you're just gonna hold it with one.
I'm on double hand.
Double hand it is. Let's go.
Okay, let's see what happens.
That hits barely, but it hits.
Okay, see.
Big.
Oh, 15's pretty good.
No, 15. It's actually 17 because remember you're raging.
Oh, that's right, 17. Yeah, okay, that's 17.
That is.
And
big clobber on this fucker.
All right. So I'm gonna do, since I got the hit, I'm gonna do this. Bam.
Go to Wolfie jail.
So, Bonk, go to horny jail. Right. So it needs to make a strength saving throw. What is your DC? Because it's 17.
Oh, it's 6. It's 16, so it actually passes.
It finds. Sadly, it almost lost.
Oh, okay. So let me do my extra hit.
I like that I was specifically not using the horny template, and Hex would not allow that.
I would not allow it. Oh, that one misses. I'm afraid. So you swing with the first one, you get a good clobber on its face, and you try to bring it back up, but it moves slightly out of the way to prevent it from hit the second time.
I'll be.
Go on.
Oh, real quick, I'll be right back.
Okay, so Jaqspur, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright, I'm going to peek around the tree, and I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Plus that one? Yep. Fire away, my boy.
And here we go.
That hits. Barely, but it hits.
Remind me, I only have 1 Eldritch Blast, right?
No, you have 2.
I have 2. Okay, good.
You're above level 5. So that first one is a mighty hit. You do some good damage with that one. That definitely hits as well. Ooh, consistent. I like it.
Yeah. Alright. So, both of these whiz right past Dar.
Yeah, I imagine one goes to the right side, and then one goes to the left side. Just to keep him on his toes a little bit. One's right, one's left.
Yeah, exactly. See, the lock's already working!
He's not wrong. Right, it is now the wolf's turn. This wolf here... This wolf here is going to decide, fuck you, Dar. And is going to go specifically for you. I know what this wolf's going to do. This wolf's going to go over here. This wolf is going to come down right there to try and back up its friend. And then this wolf is going to go to the middle because it wants to see what's going on. Right, let me see how many attacks each wolf gets. Only 1 attack. Okay, wonderful. So, first one that you went for, Wilk, it doesn't like that you went for it. It's unhappy. It's going to try to bite you. 14 does not hit, I'm guessing. Oh, wait, he said he's going to be right back, didn't he? Right, I'm just going to double check. I don't think it hits.
It doesn't, because his regular AC is 16 with the Shield of Faith. It's 18
I'm going to go get something to eat.
Okay, so it definitely, the first one definitely doesn't hit him. Right, it's going to try again, though. Well, this is the second one. A 22 I'm guessing does hit him. So I'm gonna look at his.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
just
yeah,
look
back.
at his character sheet just to.
Yeah, because his
double.
AC is 16. Plus 2 is 18,
No.
so yeah. hit.
His AC is 14. So.
His AC is 14?
Yeah, but plus your 2 means 15. 16.
Oh, thank God I gave him that Shield of Faith.
Yeah, definitely, because that first one would have hit otherwise.
Yeah, because that's the whole reason I because I can't do Bless really because not enough people are within the 30 feet. But I
Yeah.
knew his AC wasn't the best, so I figured if I Shield of Faith one of our bigger boys, it would go well.
Right.
And she certainly wasn't gonna do it to Dar.
I've taken the health off for him. When he comes back, I'll ask him to make the saving throw. But I'm 99% sure he's going to pass that. Right.
Yeah.
Next one is on you, Dar. Dar, does a 19 hit you?
Yep, by 1.
Take 13 piercing damage.
Alright.
And then make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Okay. Strength save.
Yep, you pass it. It bites into your arm and it tries to drag you down, but you pull yourself back up. You still take the damage, but you're not knocked prone, which is good.
Mhm.
And then that... Oh, I need to see. D6. Oh, no, that one does not recharge its ice breath. Okay, so it is now Dar's turn. Dar, this wolf in front of you took a big chunk in your arm, tried to pull you down, but you managed to keep yourself up. What are you going to do now?
I'd knock the fucker in the mouth with my axe.
Right, swing away to see if you do. You don't.
What? The fuck? A what? A what? God damn!
You want to maybe use your second attack, buddy?
I will use my fucking inspiration.
Oh, you have inspiration. There you go. Roll again then. Now mark off your inspiration. That hits now.
Roll damage.
And that's the lowest possible. How?
It's Shadow!
How?
You keep asking how. Stop asking how. It's Shadow.
I'm gonna roll my
It's
second
him.
attack.
You are actually fucking cursed.
I hate him.
We told you that you needed to stop making things so difficult because we've literally got a fucking... We've got the Eiffel Tower chained to us.
Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna shield bash and knock him prone.
Okay, so I need to roll. The wolf needs to do a strength. Does a 17 pass?
By 1. Damn.
It does not get knocked down. Right. I'm good.
Shield bash.
Nork isn't on the thing, so I'm gonna add him.
I would have made an easy target for Devin when he got back.
Whew,
Or
back.
you if you wanted.
How? Knocking him prone makes it at disadvantage for
Sam,
him.
you need to make a straight saving throw, I think, right, Hex?
Yeah. So
Okay.
Nork's attack misses.
No, right,
so,
that's right. That's right. That's right.
yeah, you need to
Okay,
make
so just click
strength saving.
okay.
Not strength save. Nah, you're fine. I knew you'd be fine. You did take some damage. I already took it off for you, okay?
Oh, cool. Let me see here.
It is
Okay.
Hera's turn again. So, what does Hera have for spells? No, nothing that could really help. Right, so Hera is going to just do exactly what she did last time. She's going to bonus action strike and use Dreadful Strikes. And then she's going to hit it twice, see if she can't do some damage. First attack, that
Damn.
hits. That's -8. Oh shit, she could kill this. D6. Yeah, good job, Hera. I tell you, you could kill this, and then you do that. Right, then she gets 2 more attacks. First attack hits. Number 8. She could technically still do it. No, at this point she can't. But she might secure the kill for... Fuck me. So she's just went like mad with the slashing of these blue blades into this wolf, just carving up the side of it. Manages to get a good cut at the back of its hind leg. It yelps and kind of you see that it can't step on that foot anymore. gets a good jab across the ribs and it's bleeding. It's still standing, but you can most definitely tell, Sam, from Wilk's perspective, this wolf is not long for this world, and it's going to be even less long for this world if my hammer has anything to say about it.
Oh.
Insira, it is your turn. You have noticed that a wolf has come to the side as well. You've got the wolf up here, but then you've also got another wolf to the side that looks like it's looking up at you.
Yeah. And Syrah's going to use her bonus action and cast Spiritual Weapon.
Good. Let me bring upon... Where would you like a spiritual weapon to be?
She's gonna put it right here.
Okie dokie.
Can we have the sound, please?
Yes, I was literally just about to go to the sound and see if it will work.
We haven't had the sound in a while, and I miss it because it's so fucking stupid and fun.
Am I here? No, of course not.
Yes, you are here.
You're
yeah?
here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Right.
I'm so pleased with
So,
that.
I hate it so much.
I love it so much.
You obviously get to attack with your spiritual weapon, so do click the spiritual weapon so that you can do an attack against the wolf.
Still, give me 1 second. Sorry.
Yeah, you're all good.
I'm gonna see if this compendium has it.
Spiritual weapon, it should.
It should.
Is it not on
Yeah,
your
it
sheet?
does. It's in the sheet, but it's not
On the
in
attack.
the.
Okay, I get you.
And I keep meaning to put it in there, and I keep forgetting.
If you-
So I wanted
yeah,
to
if you
finally
pull
fucking do it.
Pull it from the compendium, it should highlight it
Yeah.
on your attacks as
Yep.
a spirit weapon. That
Yeah,
definitely
the
hits.
only thing
Roll damage.
One thing doesn't seem to have is Toll the Dead. for some
Yeah, I
reason.
cast it too. Yeah.
You do a good bonk. What is your next move?
She wants to
Go
make
to
sure
damage jail.
that bonk is on the nose.
It is on the nose. Just
Thank
on
you.
the nose. No. What is your next move?
And then she's gonna Eldritch Blast that one.
Blast away. That first one sadly misses. The second one does hit though. So roll damage for the
Hey!
8 damage. It's pelted by the force of your blast, and it's looked a bit winded, and it pulls itself together. Anything else, or are you happy to stay in the tree?
I am more than happy to stay in this lovely tree right now.
Get out of my tree.
Right,
No.
Christine, it is your turn. You see that there is a wolf that's come up to the side and proceeded to be bonked. But you still see that guy is still there as well, looking up at you, snarling. What would
Yeah.
you like to do?
I'm going to continue on this. Oh, I
That
was
one?
on the.
Yeah.
I was on the measuring ones.
It's
yeah, on
fine.
that one.
It still worked. It still showed me which one you wanted to hit. I got it.
Also, quick shout out to everyone. If you get low, please let me know. Thank you.
I'm gonna get real low.
Low,
I am
low.
entering the limbo contest.
Yeah!
That
That's a miss.
misses, I'm afraid. That one definitely hits, though.
Hey!
That's a good amount of damage as well. You see that one has pierced its eye, and it lets out a real bad yelp. And like you can see that it looks like it's struggling to comprehend the world around itself. So you feel like maybe your arrows went just enough in to start piercing its brain. It's still alive, but you can see it's very disorientated.
Yeah.
Right. Any bonus actions you'd like to do?
No.
Okie dokie. Wilk and Wont, it is your turn. You see that the wolf in front of you doesn't look great. It's up to you, and if you want to give it a bonking.
A good old bonking. A bonking more than a cancellation of bonkers. Okay. So I'm gonna go switch to one-handed for
Okay.
Warhammer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it because I want to see. I'm gonna do this.
Oh, that's good.
Oh.
That's
Oh, but it's good then.
Yeah, it's
Right?
definitely dead. It had 7
Damn it.
health. The 8 would have been enough
Damn.
to kill it, let alone the 7. So please describe this kill.
So where's Hera at exactly when
She's right next.
when she was
to
five?
it. She's right next to it.
Okay, so Wilk's gonna go up on the tree, parkour style, dash up it, and then jump down and smash down the skull on the wolf as it just jumps back down.
100%. It's a crit. It deserves something extra and special, and that's exactly extra and special enough. You run up the tree, you bring up your warhammer in one hand, then you just smash it down onto the top of the wolf's skull, and you hear and feel the crack. You almost feel it up your arm somehow. You hit it so hard. You still have movement, and you still have another attack. What would you like to do?
Alright, so before I make my decision here, this wolf is all into Dar.
Yeah,
So that's-
Sondar.
These two over here are occupied with Nercine and Sierra.
Yeah, and this one
So-
seems to have just been watching to see who to go after.
Okay, so that one's not making a movement.
No, not yet.
This one is right here in front of me.
Yep.
So, would tossing an apple be a free action?
Yeah, because it's not going to do any damage.
I'm gonna toss an apple.
Unless
from
you're
this,
Hera, then it's a
Fair.
deadly weapon.
I'm gonna toss an apple from this wolf, and we'll just say, "Good dog."
Okay.
And then, okay, so it's gonna be -1 apple. It's
Yeah.
gonna be 31 apples now. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Time to start using them as ammunition.
No, I'm not using ammunition. I'm just Wolf's
No,
just
I
giving
know.
the dog a treat.
I was just joking. I was just joking. You got so.
Oh, yeah.
You got so many. It's time to just start using them as ammunition.
Yeah. Oh man, a Gatling gun with apples, that'd be great.
I mean, technically
Gotta find-
cheaper. Technically cheaper than arrows.
Oh, that's an idea.
Is it cheaper than the blow dart?
Dude.
Shut up.
Yes.
God damn it.
Oh,
Stop
Fuck.
pushing it. You're gonna get
And
in
if
trouble.
he actively continues to use it as weapons, I will make it a D4 damage, so it's actively more damage than a blow dart.
I'll take
You
it.
leave my precious alone.
I'll take it. Okay.
Fuck
Okay,
your
so I'm-
precious. So you have
I'm gonna.
hit it with an
I'm gonna.
Take
Yeah.
that.
No.
call.
Yeah. So this one got the apple,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna use my remaining action to try and. Can I move up and hit it?
Yes, you can move. You haven't
Oh,
moved.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm gonna do this.
That one misses, I'm afraid. The duality of man. A crit hit and a crit fail.
I'll take it.
Right.
But here's the thing, it's balanced, unlike
It is-
Dar.
No, it is. See, that one makes sense. It's like you get a nice crit, then the world has to reset itself. It makes
Yeah,
sense.
but like Dar, it's just crit fail, crit fail, crit fail, crit.
Dar's
Still eating. So directly above me, I will hit this button twice.
Hey.
So let me check those. Yes, both of those hit. So the one that Dar's fighting, or the one that got bonked?
Straight up.
The one that got monked.
The one that got bonked. Okay.
Cowboy beatbox.
Do it.
Yep.
I'll just blast.
It
Blast.
gets hit twice. It's not liking that. But you do see it turns its attention to you now that you've done that.
Seymour gives an. Oh no.
It is now that wolf's. It is now all the wolf's turns. In fact, so that wolf sees you, doesn't like it, and is coming up towards you, and it's gonna try to bite you. Oh, it failed. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah,
My
no, it
other
failed.
self is eating.
It fails sadly. But it has tried to hit you, and it is now right in front
What do
of
you mean sadly,
I know what I fucking meant.
motherfucker?
This wolf that's hurting is gonna roll a d6 to see if it gets its breath back. It does not get its breath back. Be thankful for that. This is going to bark up at you in the tree and scratch its claws against it, trying to bring you down. Essentially, this one is going to tell you what, Sam. Make me an animal handling check.
I'll say it.
Because I want to see if this wolf decides just to eat the apple or if he wants to eat you.
Probably me, so let's see what happens.
gonna say that's good enough. It's gonna spend its turn eating the apple. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna say,
Yay!
it saw that and it was like, oh, apple. And then it decided to.
Friend of the animals.
Yes, yeah. The one in front of you, however, that one is not your friend, and that one.
It's
is...
a bad dog.
I'm gonna be cruel. That one, I've been kind. Now I have to be cruel. That one opens up its mouth and it lets a blast of icicles out towards you and Hera. So you need to make, a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. Do I get any?
Ooh, fucking Hera crit passes that one.
Hey, does that mean like she takes no damage, or is it still
no,
just half?
It's just half. I can't mitigate complete damage.
Yeah, there's a monk
maybe like a third if it's a crit.
No.
Eh.
So
I have a question. I'm gonna pop this and tell me if I can or cannot use this.
Danger sense. You gain uncanny sense nearby, giving you an edge away from you. Yeah, you have.
I don't think I can do it.
Yeah. You have advantage on the saving throw. So roll.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw at advantage.
It's really low, so let's see what happens.
You pass.
Hey!
You pass.
Cool.
Way to go.
Both
There we
you,
go.
that's really good. It's really good that you remembered that as well. So half of 7. I didn't write 48. Yeah, 48. So half of 17, 5, 6, 7. So take 7. Is it piercing damage or is it ice damage? Let me check that because that is dependent on you. Cold damage. So yeah.
Cold damage.
So yeah, take 7 cold damage, please, as shards of ice and icicles strike at your body.
Cool. There we go.
Right, now it's the one that's gonna try to bite Dar. Does a 16 hit you, Dar?
No.
Tries to bite you and it misses. Dar, it is now your turn.
Going for its mouth again.
That misses. That one hits. That's 11 damage.
And fuck it.
Shield bash.
I mean, if it works, it works. Go for it.
Yeah, go
It
for it.
doesn't ever work.
But here's the thing: it's a free action. Take it.
Right,
Yeah, I'll
roll
The fucking wolf catches the sword in its mouth.
21 passes.
Like, here's the thing: if it wasn't a free action, I would say don't do it. But like, it's a free
get that.
action.
I get that.
Free real estate.
He never succeeds at
It's because he's Shadow. It's not even because they're that good. It's because he's Shadow.
Anything else you want to do, Shadow? Or is that it?
That's
Not to
it.
say these aren't good. Just it's also Shadows.
Nork's gonna try his crossbow again. Yeah, he misses. It's Hera's turn. Hera does not like that ice. She's not a fan of it. So she's gonna run over and she's going to provide some assistance to Dar, who she saw brutally murder that other one. So she's hoping she can at least help him get this next one.
You mean Wilk?
What? Wait, what?
Well, sorry.
Don't say like, wait, I got a kill? When did I get a kill?
Fuck me, 27. So,
Oh, that's really good.
Rogue power.
it's not even rogue. It's Fey Ranger.
Ranger. That's right.
Yeah, but still, and then 6 on top of that. That's 5. Fey Rangers are good, man. I'm just saying. And then she gets her 2 other attacks. That one sadly misses, but that one does hit. So that's another 13 damage. She's facing this wolf head on, slashing at its mouth and face, trying to bring it down. Insira, it is your turn. This one is still here, clawing at the branches. You can see it's very disorientated. It has an arrow right stuck in its eye. You notice that the one that you were trying to bonk has decided it wants to go for Jaqspur. So you have some options here.
She's going to first use her bonus action to come move this and help Jaqspur. Oh, let me measure first.
You're well within 20. It's fine.
Okay, I figured I was, but I always like to make sure.
No, you're doing the right thing. Just reassuring you that you are
I-
very much.
I can't. I cannot move the big pooper.
Weird. You have. Hold on. I'm just gonna set it as you rather than. There, I've tried now because I've set it as you.
There we go. That worked.
There you go.
Okay. She's gonna use her bonus action to move it and attack this one.
Please do. That definitely hits. Roll damage. Gives it a nice big slap.
And once again, nose. She's like,
not from where you are. Not from where you are, I'm afraid.
oh,
Hit it on, slap it on the back.
that will work.
That'll work.
There you go, buddy.
Now it's.
She's gonna attack that one.
Yeah.
She's going to use. Fuck it. She's gonna use Sacred Flame.
Okay, that's a deck save.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
It fails, so it takes the full 12. How do you want to kill this? Because it had 6 health left.
Woohoo! She's
Thanks a lot
just
for taking
gonna.
my kill.
Sierra's just gonna smile and be like, Nearestine be like, got there first, and send
fire.
and send the Sacred Flame through the wolf's mouth
Ooh, nice.
and out its back.
Just
Ooh.
like a ray almost bursting
Yeah.
through it. Nice.
And I think she still has one more beam of that. Let me double check.
No, it just increases the damage.
Oh, okay. Because I know some get an extra beam at level 5, some don't. It's always
Yeah.
hard to keep straight.
No,
right off the top,
Sacred Flame goes to 2d8 instead of 1d8.
which is nice.
It is extra damage. Unless you want to move, it is Nerestine's turn.
Actually, considering, let me double check the map real quick. And she can hit everything from here. She good.
Okie dokie. So, Nerestine, it's your turn.
Can I attempt to boot Insira from the tree for taking my kill?
I mean, if
Fuck
you
yeah!
want to try to, if you want to, you can. That
Oh,
would have to let
shit.
heck.
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
You thought Dar was the only one that could make a mistake around here?
Hey, they were both working on the wolf. It was whoever finished it off first.
Doesn't seem like it. It seems like you stole
Can
it.
What is? I want to add something really stupid.
Go ahead.
Oh, I love this.
What if I wanted to attempt to use my rations to befriend this one? Has he already taken?
You
Has he
could
already
try.
taken?
Friendship!
I would let you do the exact same thing that Dart, but you're a bit further away. So I would first make you make a dex check, like a normal dex check, not a save, to see if you can throw it far enough. And then I would ask you to make an animal handling check to see whether or not it likes it or not.
Is Will gonna look at a reflection of himself and see Dar?
This
Yeah,
is
you
the second
yeah,
time
you
you
keep
called him
switching
Dar.
our names. It's weird
It
tonight.
Okay,
So scared.
So what do you? So if you want to do that, like I said, you need to do a dex check or like an arrow to see if you can maybe shoot your arrow onto the floor.
I
with
don't
a
want to
rock.
shoot an arrow because I feel like that's going to be more negative to it than like I would see it more as an aggression than anything else. Would moving closer, like if I were to move here, would that increase my likelihood?
It would stay the same no matter what because you're still
Okay.
you're still tossing something towards it.
Yeah. Okay.
Fucking nursing boots and Sarah out. It says, "Look, food."
I'm moving to the other side of the tree to toss food and quote unquote accidentally boot in syrup from the tree.
Accidentally throw the oh no, that's not good enough, I'm afraid. You toss it and it kind of widdlily falls like down here, like on the ground.
Plunk.
You use the arm that had a fucking slash from the ice, and as you go to throw it, you feel pain and you kind of just drop it like
Can-
slice
can-
ham.
Can Wilk see that?
No, you're too.
Okay,
I'm gonna say
okay.
you're too embroiled.
I'm too angry
Yeah,
right now.
but I will say.
I don't
that
think I
sadly
can use a
using your
bonus action to do a second piece.
No, I'm gonna say that's an action. Is what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
But you do still have a bonus action, so
Can I use bonus action to attempt to call it over to see if it would see the piece of meat?
You could shout at it, yeah, but that I would say that's an animal handling.
Okay. I will attempt to shout at it to call it over.
Okay.
Would you give it a name, Maven?
If I can befriend it and eventually tame it, I will give it a name.
You could call it Balto 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that was good enough because I made a one in my head. So you call it over. What do you actually say to the animal? Tell me what you say to the animal.
Your puppy?
Shut up.
Good boy?
Shut up. I'm like, I'm just, like making like noises to just try and get its attention. Like
Do the cat noise.
shut up. I'm gonna boot you out of this.
So you're just generally calling it over. You're not.
Yeah, just
saying
generally
words.
calling over and come get some food. And like I'm trying to point down to where the food is to try and get its attention.
Okay, all right, no problem. All right, Wilk and Wont, it is your turn.
Alright, continue swinging away at this big
Go
old
ahead,
boy over
go
here.
ahead, swing,
So we're gonna...
swing, bada, swing, bada, swing.
All right.
That hits.
I don't know if that-
Roll damage.
Yeah!
That's 12 damage because you are still raging. So
Yep.
that's your first one. Go for your second one.
Before I do that, because I can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bam!
Okay, let me make the strength to see if it stays in its place. Boo, boo. It double crit.
Oh! Oh!
So it's fine.
You're big and strong. You've eaten your daily dose of bacon strips today.
So it sadly does not move, but do you want to attack at it again?
Yeah, let's attack it again.
Swing away.
Okay.
That barely hits, but it hits.
Jesus. It's fucking... man.
That's
That's
15.
15.
Yeah, you do a real good anchoring slam on this.
These-
It's not dead,
these-
but it's not looking good.
These rolls are dangerously on the cusp, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
like it.
Anything else you want to do, or is that your turn?
To provide more flavor toward when Wilk is in rage, the Wilk is looking at Want and they're just bickering at each other.
Okay.
Like Wilk is basically like saying like, "Why won't you just listen to me? You never let me pet the dog." And Want's like, "Because you're too stupid to realize it's biting you." And then they're doing that the entire time.
I love
Yeah.
it. I love it. Right. Okay.
Marriage drama is weird.
Right. So, Devon, it's Jaqspur's turn.
So Jaqspur is going to leap into the air, and his legs are going to cycle Scooby-Doo style as he runs the other far.
So you're
Yeah.
I'm going to assume that that's an attack of opportunity.
Yes, it is.
And then along the way, he meets the
let
Harmgold
me-
Trotters.
And Batman.
Let's see. How
Adam wants
do I have
to
60
dance.
feet?
It misses.
Gosh, no, I have 30 course.
Yeah, 30.
Woo! Yeah. Okay. So, oh, you know what? This will work. Yeah, I'm gonna dash to the dart tree and hope it doesn't spell like vomit.
Okay.
See what runs with me.
Okay.
And I'm thinking, yeah, I'm probably just gonna Eldritch Blast again because I don't think I'm gonna get to do a long rest after this fight on the way to the village. So I probably shouldn't waste any of my slots.
We got 2 days.
You have 2 days.
Hex has said that several times, honey.
Yeah, you've got 2 days. You will. I did say you will get 2 long rests.
Oh, well, shit.
Otherwise, I'd
An Eldritch Blast is not a bad idea though.
it's
Time to
not.
pop off all my level 3 spells.
They're all level 3 anyway. But yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Yeah! crit.
So roll damage. 9. And roll your second
So
one.
what else we got?
That misses, I'm afraid.
No. Can't get too lucky.
No, you can't. Anything
Alright.
else, or is that
I'll
your
be-
turn?
No, I think I'm good. I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Okie dokie. Well, actually, tell you what. Before that, make me a dexterity saving throw, because this wolf's gonna ice blast you.
Oh no!
You ain't brushed your teeth yet.
Oh no! I'm trying. Stop!
Aren't you gonna floss first?
So make me a dex check.
I'm going to try.
You pass, so you're only gonna take half. So 5, 6, 7.
Ooh.
Take 7 cold damage, please.
That's fine.
That's
Ooh, next time.
Oh, jeez. I Hex,
Oh,
before
yeah,
I fixed
just
it, look
saw.
what I accidentally...
Yeah, I saw. You fucking wish.
I do.
I think we all wish we had that much health.
Let's just say I accidentally added 2 extra digits to that number.
Yeah, you did. But you are now free to go and brush your teeth.
Yeah.
Right. Wolf on Dar. Guess what, Dar? Make me a dex saving throw.
Okay, Jack, save. Come on. Load. I'm sorry, no, just scroll. Jesus. Okay.
You fail.
Hmm.
Please take 25 damage.
Ooh!
Oh.
Ow!
As
And
it
Sears
just opens up its mouth and you're right in front of it, so you get a blast of cold air and ice shards
Bless you.
catch you across the face and the body and rip part of your jacket.
See him taking this hit.
Oh yeah, you can see him. You can see
Okay,
that.
and Tira's just gonna yell, "It'll be 5 gold."
Not now! Ow!
What it feels to chew 5 gum.
Oh,
Yeah,
God damn it! God damn it, Sam!
Speaking
Welcome
of
to Dairy
which,
Queen, would you like a blizzard?
speaking of
I had
which,
one, honestly.
speaking of which, it's now your turn, Dar. Let's see if you can get revenge.
I would like to miss, and then I'd like to hit, and then I'd
Oh
like
my
to miss
God.
again.
Oh my God! Stop!
And then I rolled and I missed, and then I missed again, and then I missed.
That hits, so roll damage. That's
See,
eight-
us taunting you helped you.
That's 8 damage.
Roll again.
That hits as well. You fucking hit twice in a row. Fantastic.
For the first time all
That's
night.
actually good damage as well.
I think that's the
I
first time
want
in
to
the
trip
game.
this motherfucker up.
Finally! In my head, I was like, is this motherfucker gonna get this entire fight without using a single fucking maneuver? You dumb
Wow.
motherfucker! But you finally did it. Put Trip Attack in the chat so that we can see what Trip Attack does.
Yes.
Thank you, lords. Thank you, goddess, for
I was
doing that.
kind of more hoping, optimistic that, okay, everyone will just,
So-
like, the echoes probably help, back me up, but okay.
First and foremost, roll me a d8, because that's the extra damage that you do.
8, 1.
Close.
Right, and
just-
then it means to make a strength saving throw. Can you tell me your AC, DC, please?
DC is 16.
16.
I got a feeling.
It fails.
Oh
so
my
it goes
gosh!
down onto it. You manage to slice at one of its front legs, and it doesn't pull it up quick enough, so it just falls down like face first onto the ground. It is
Okay,
now
so it's prone.
Yeah, it's prone.
Okay. So, like martial attacks have advantage against it, right?
Any attacks that like use a weapon, you're going and hitting it like in the face to face. Close combat has advantage. Anything that's long range has disadvantage.
Got it.
Nork will try to fire his arrow at that guy there. Let's see if he actually hits. Wait! Crit!
Whoa!
Fucking good job, Nork. You've fired 3 arrows and you've finally hit. So
Molten Nork.
2d8 plus 1. Oh, so 8 damage to that one there. He hits it with an arrow and it gabs it right in the ribs.
I mean, if he set up his fucking turret, he would have had a better chance.
I know, right? For fucking Torb players. So this wolf is not looking good. Hera is going to try to capitalize on that to get rid of it. So Dreadful Strikes first and foremost. First attack definitely hits. That's 13. That just enough to kill it in one blow. She's getting ready to gear up, but she notices that as she brings around her sword, she notices there's an opening as it goes to bite her, and she skewers it through the cheek. So the blade goes through one cheek, end of the blade pierces out the other. It lets out a last gurgling howl. She pulls the blade out, and that one is dead. And then seeing what's going on over here, she comes over here and decides, hey, you know what I can do? I can kill Steel.
I love that I've introduced kill stealing into this.
And yeah, she comes over as I imagine this is kind of because of the way turns work and they're so quick in time. You've slashed it in the leg and brought this one down, and then as you bring it down, Hera comes rushing from the side, twists the blade in her hand, and slams it right through the top of the direwolf's head, and just pierces it straight through, killing it.
Oh, thank God.
He stole our kill!
Oh, I forgot. I didn't do this wolf's turn. Okay, this wolf has actually went over and is eating the ration.
Okay.
Right. It is now Insira's turn.
Okay, did Insira see Nerastine tossing this
Yes.
one rations?
Yeah.
Okay, she's gonna look at Nerastine. She's like, are we trying to tame it?
Maybe.
So I shouldn't kill it.
I mean, if we can't tame it, we
Out
have to.
of character, if the wolf has a full stomach, it shouldn't leave us alone, right? Like, if it
might,
eats, right?
Or it might
I mean-
it might realize, hold on, these people are giving me food. I'm full now, but I'll get hungry later. Maybe if I stick around these people, I might
Yeah.
get more food. It's
Yeah.
not a dumb,
Hmm.
it's not a dumb animal, and it's smart enough to realize
Oh, yeah.
all my friends that have attacked these people just got fucking murdered, but they've thrown
Yeah.
food to me and they're not hurting me?
Can Insira get down from the tree?
Yes, of course you can.
Okay, she gets down from the tree, and she's gonna go next to the wolf, nice and slow.
That's a bad idea.
Let's see.
Is there anything you'd like to do?
She would like to take one of her rations and hold it out, and then she's gonna slowly put it on the ground in front of the wolf, like right here. Like I think she could reach that.
Okay. What I want you to do, any other actions you would like to do that could help with things?
She's gonna cast guidance. Wait, no.
No.
Yeah, she's gonna she's gonna cast guidance. Shield of Wilk's not gonna really benefit from Shield of Faith too much anymore.
I'm helping you guys out with this because I like that you're doing this. So yeah.
Okay.
So do that. What I would like you to do, I would like you to roll animal handling.
Okay.
At advantage.
Okay.
And then you can roll your guidance. Now roll your guidance. So that's a
And she's
D4.
just gonna be talking to the dog. Yeah,
That's fine.
and she's just gonna be very calmly just going, "We're friends. Hi."
It's not the dog. It's not the ice wolf's turn, but I'm gonna add just a little bit, just because it's not hostile anymore. It kind of bares its teeth at you for a second, like just that I'm still a vicious animal.
Yeah. She's not gonna show any fear though.
Oh no, yeah. And then once you put it down, it then completely loses track of you, and it bends down and it picks up the little ration in its mouth and just starts chomping on it.
And she's gonna have more rations in her hand, to show, "Hey, I've obviously got more food for you.
Yeah, that's
Fucking
good.
taking my damn ranger pet now.
Hey, I'm helping out here.
Right.
2 is better than 1." And she's gonna call
I'm
out to the
kidding.
others
Yeah.
real quick. She's gonna call out and she's gonna be like, "Guys, me and Nerastine are gonna try to be friends with this. If anyone would like to help."
Can't wait for
Mostly-
Dar to
mostly-
slap
No.
Stab
She's
into
okay. She glares at Dar, as in don't move, and she just looks at Hera because she's like, "Nature." Hey.
Dara uses his full turn to
Nature.
fucking kill the wolf. And then says, "Huh? What'd I do?"
Alright, you better
Like
be
that-
the mouth break it.
Shut up!
Right.
Lord.
On that, Nerastine, it is your turn. You kind of seem to have agreed to leave that one alone, but you do out the corner of your eye realize, oh fuck, that one right there looks like it's about to jump on Jaqspur.
Oh shit, there is one over there!
Oh!
I forgot!
Yeah.
That's
forgot
why
about
I
it.
was going to take care of this one while y'all.
Ah! Well, Star, get over there. Go be a meat shield.
Not my turn.
I meant later.
Right.
I was so fascinated with this fucking like Jurassic Park moment of like the girl touching the brachiosaur.
Yeah.
And then the other scene, there's a T-Rex eating someone.
Okay, I usually have it at 80%. I had it at 100% this time, so I forgot Yak was in the corner. No one puts the Yak in a corner.
Apparently, you guys do.
No, he put himself there, to be fair.
He kind of did.
Yeah.
So, it is now Neresting's turn. What would you like to do?
God, I hate to be an ass, but I am kind of focused on this wolf. I may not notice that
Yak's
that
over.
wolf is
Like,
has been chasing down Jaqspur and kind of has him pinned in a corner.
we're a little busy. We're just a little busy trying to get a puppy. We've always wanted a puppy.
I do hop down from the tree, and I do make my way over. And
Got
I
about you.
Oh my god, these two are going to compete for the affection of a dice wolf.
Yes.
it's gonna be my damn fucking pet.
And seriously, she'll be like, I still get to give it belly rubs.
I didn't even hear what you said.
She said,
it's-
I still
I
get
was
to
just-
give it belly rubs.
Oh yeah, of course.
As long as I get to pet it.
Is there anything you would like to do now that you've got an
Uh,
animal right next to the the winter wolf? Sorry, I keep calling it a dire wolf, but they're winter wolves.
I will also. I will set down some rations as well, and I will attempt to pet it.
Okay. Are you going to do the same thing that Insira did, or are you just gonna raw dog this?
That sounds bad.
I know. You know when you say
Like-
something and you're like, "Wow, that sounds bad," but it's too late. It's already left your
Yeah,
mouth.
it's already
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
Shadow experiences
do
that
it.
every second of every day.
Yeah.
like cast guidance and then animal handling.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
Yeah, I will do that.
Yeah, be on the safe side, man. We're trying to
Right,
get a
so-
puppy here.
Like, again, it's going to be the exact same thing as what Nerestine did. So cast guidance, and then now roll an animal handling again. Because it started to trust you, I'm letting you guys do this at advantage. So roll animal handling at advantage, and then add your D4 to it. Now add your D4.
Oh shit.
So it
that's not
growls a bit at you. It's like it doesn't attack you, but it growls a bit like maybe it's a bit too soon to be petting.
good. Yeah.
is,
as it's growling, I go. Shh. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you.
Unless there's
He's
anything
gonna
else.
hurt me.
Unless there's anything else you want to do.
That's fine.
Wilk and Wont. It's
As long as we get a puppy, Yak. It's worth your life if we get a puppy.
When I cast guidance on myself, would I have seen any ghosts?
You would see the ghosts of the fallen dire wolves seem to be all like where they are. Seem to be staring at the people that killed them.
Oof.
Like angrily
Yes,
or
like you motherfucking killed me, you mother. Yeah.
okay.
Like they're pissed. They're aware that they're dead, and they're aware that this one was killed by Hera, and that one was killed by Hera, and this one was killed by Wilk, and
And it's Sierra.
So
And
so they're
Zero.
not even acknowledging the fact that this one in particular is being spared.
No, not at all. They're too embroiled by the rage of their death.
Understandable.
Like, how dare you?
Do they appear like, you know, like in like certain movies they will say like ghosts will appear like in different shades. You know, like this ghost will show up on a spectrum, like as in like red because they're filled with rage. Like, do they show up like that?
Yes.
It's
yes.
like, well,
so what they look like is the entire world goes black, and you see things in different colors. The ghosts of these, because they were hostile and still are hostile to you, they appear red, and they appear exactly as they were at the moment of death. So the ones that got like a skull caved in, they still have their skull caved in. The one that had like the blade through its mouth still has like the big gash through its mouth.
Okay.
Yeah. Wilk and Wont, it is your turn. You're aware that people seem to be working on this puppy?
yes. That situation is handled. I want to see something. Let's see.
I want to see how long Jaqspur can last on his own.
Meanwhile, Seymour's just smacking on the back of his head with a full claw closed, like back.
So
He's just thinking I'm supposed to have a sword.
So in order for Wilk to maintain his rage, he has to hit. He has to attack something in this specific spot right here. In this specific spot right here. I'm gonna before
fucking tree.
Okay, Car, can you do the coin toss?
Oh god damn it!
It's gonna
This is a new tactic. To keep my rage, I will hit my teammate.
hit the teammate or hit the tree.
I am at orange.
That's
a living thing.
And
You can't
Insira
hit the ground or
Insira just once again
but-
yells out, 5 gold!
See, I've let him hit. I've let him hit things before, but specifically because his barbarian is geared towards smashing stuff. Because he actually has like features that mean he likes to smash stuff. That's why I particularly let him do that. If he was someone else, if he was like a zealot barbarian, I would have went, not gonna work. But because the reason I'm doing this is the barbarian the barbarian that he has is not actually great compared to all the other barbarians. So I'm giving him this secret little buff to make it better for him.
Okay. I'm assuming heads, Dar, tails, tree.
Yeah, either way, I was gonna say heads, well, tails, want. So
Okay, we'll just keep it like that from now on.
oh yeah, just do that.
It's tails.
Okay, so one want.
So what are you hitting? Are you hitting Dar or are you hitting the tree?
Oh, no, sorry, Car, can you do that 4 more times? Just to make it more fair.
4 more times?
4 more coin tosses, yeah.
Tails again?
Tails? No want? It's no want?
Tails again? What the fuck? This landed tails 3 straight times.
Well, that solidifies it. So I'm gonna hit Dar.
God damn it!
Better, swing, better, swing.
All right, it's gonna be 2-handed. See if it hits. I don't think it will. So let's roll for damage. 10 plus 10. That's 20. Oh, cool! I got a crit.
He is knocked unconscious.
Holy shit!
I keep my rage.
Sorry.
So,
What just happened?
Hey Sam.
yes.
Gain inspiration, please, because that was fucking fantastic.
You're a team player, Dar.
Yeah.
You sacrificed yourself for the better good.
I don't think that's gonna hit! Oh look, I got it!
That could have been more perfectly planned.
Shadow's luck continue.
Let's keep this train moving.
Okay, so that happens. Wilk suddenly fucking starts to swing at something. He doesn't know what. It's like he has a blindfold on. He's trying to swing a pinata.
Jeez.
You know what?
And then
the
he-
part was like when he was swinging. And I'm sorry to cut you off, Sam, but when he was swinging, I was thinking, right, he has 17 health. As long as he doesn't hit and roll max damage, he'll still be fine. He'll get hit, but he won't be knocked out. And then
Oh
you crit,
shit,
and
he
I was
rolled
like,
max damage!
and then you rolled a quit, and I was like, yeah, no, this motherfucker's definitely going to get knocked out.
Okay, so
Oh,
So please,
I'm gonna
swing away.
I'm gonna finish
What
my-
happens.
does he get a second hit?
He does, but he doesn't need it. So, but please tell us
I'm
what
not-
happens, Sam.
So yeah, in that regard, so basically, like I said, it's basically like Wilk is imagine putting a blindfold on a child as he's trying to swing at a pinata, but he's spun around like 5 or 10 times before he does it. Wilk is doing that, and he fucking leaps in front of Dar and then smacks him toward the ground. And then, for a brief split second, Want notices what has happened, and Want his eyes are glued at the majesty of seeing Dar on the ground and doesn't say a word and just smiles. And Wilk's gonna use his full turn to make another. Can he go right here now?
Yeah.
Can he use his entire?
No,
Okay.
no,
Okay.
because you've already moved.
Okay, so never mind. He's just gonna stay right there
Yeah.
for now. As long as he gets a hit, he's good.
You've moved, you've attacked, so you can't. You're not a rogue, I'm afraid. You can't bonus action dash.
Okay. Okay.
But you'll be able to make the
but-
work next turn.
Okay. So he's in range right now. So I'm just gonna leave it right there.
Yeah. So, Jaqspur, it's your turn.
And Sierra's just going to channel Seymour and stick up a 10 sign in the air.
Right. So, Jaqspur, it's your turn. You got a dire a winter wolf right in front of you.
Wilk is on his way saying, "I'm coming. I'm coming."
And then Sierra
Ground,
and Merrick
like with his staff, just pointed up, just stare, just like poking it. Village Plus.
Also, isn't it that a disadvantage because
Yeah,
you're like right next
yeah,
to it?
It is at disadvantage.
That isn't character. So you know,
It is.
he is really scared.
Like, I love that Wilk's trying so hard to get to Jaqspur. He knocks
Oh,
Star out.
so that's not even my second hit, but it's still a
that's,
6.
That's the first
Still a
one. So the 6
Yeah,
misses. So
no.
now roll again. 21. So the 14 does hit. So roll damage.
Okay, I want you to understand, Hex, I need you to sell to me how I'm on the ground, the staff is aiming right at its chest, back, please go away, and it misses.
You try to swing it. Alright. Do you realize how hard it actually is? So the blast comes out of the tip of your quarterstaff. This thing is literally on you. It's pressing itself against you. It's probably trying to bring the staff down. A quarterstaff's a long staff. It's not a short thing. You're trying to move back.
Seymour's just on its side, like banging its chest with his claws, just go away, like a child angry at its father. Go away.
It's funny you say that because, and again, I'm not. Kitty gloves are off. I'm helping you with a wolf. It's a cool idea.
Fuck.
You fucking could have used your bonus actions to have him attack, but you haven't.
Yeah.
So, I'm not.
I did. Did I say my turn was done?
No. I mean all the other turns.
Yeah, I wasn't really. I was aware. I wasn't doing it.
But then, if you want to attack with him now, you can.
I do. In those cases, I couldn't justify it
I know, but
because I don't actually want him to leave my side.
I'm just saying.
All right, so. Shit, wait. No, it's a different. Yeah, I have to open this.
Alright. 21 does hit, so roll damage.
Yes. Which is just, shit. No,
Just
it's not gonna do it.
Just click claw. Just click claw and it will roll damage.
Okay.
Or no, or attack. I think it's attack. Yeah.
There we go. 3. There you go.
Gives it a little snip. And now
Yeah.
it's to roll to see if it's been grappled. I really
Yeah.
don't think it's being grappled. Yeah, it's not.
Probably
being
not.
grappled.
Yeah.
Right. It is Winter's Wolf's turn. So I'm gonna roll to see if that one recharges its breath. So D6. No, it does not. So it's just going to try to bite you instead, Jaqspur. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Please take 6 piercing damage. It rolled the lowest it possibly could.
Damn.
Oh no.
Alright. This wolf over here is just gonna be eating. It's just literally gonna use its time to eat. Dar, make me a death saving throw, please. Oh boy, what a wild night with the. Oh, that's a fail. Please tick 1 fail. Honestly, didn't think this was gonna happen like this. Right.
I mean, what if we choose not to get him back up?
And he dies on the floor. Right. Okay, +1, so 8. So this one over here gets hit by an arrow from Nork, and it makes a big yelp as it hits it. It's not looking good. Right. So there's 2 things I can do. One that would help Dar. One that would help us tame a wolf.
Tame a wolf.
I'm gonna roll a d6. On a
Tame a wolf, and Sierra's got Dar.
1, 2, or 3, I help Dar. 4, 5, 6, I tame the wolf.
4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 4, 5.
I like this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So Hera
It's
comes.
Tiffany.
Hera comes up right up to it, and then she's going to use her action to cast Speak with Animals.
Yes, I love you, Hera.
And she begins talking to it. You can't understand what she's saying because my version of talk with animals is you literally start talking like the creature. So she starts growling and barking at it. And I am then going to make a animal handling check at advantage, and she has really good animal handling. Okay.
Girl.
Good. Right. Insira, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. I know what I'm going to do. So Insira's gonna move, like, if she moved here, could she reach Dar with her quarterstaff right
No,
here?
you have to touch him if you're going
I
to
mean,
use a
touch with the
spell.
quarterstaff.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
you have to
fuck.
touch him.
Hold on, let me do the measurement then.
And Sarah goes off the
Still
door and
get
says,
there.
"Payback's a bitch."
Oh no, I'm just making sure I can get back to the wolf, because the wolf's more important. Yeah, I can get back to the wolf. She's just going to, like, fucking punch him in the face and spare the dying. Like, she's
Oh,
literally
spare the
just gonna
dying.
punch
You're
him
not
in the
even gonna
face.
cure wounds him. You're just gonna spare
Fuck
the
him!
dying.
She's gotta
Fuck.
focus on the wolf! She'll heal him later! She's gotta
Oh,
about
this is
puppy,
fucked-
man!
This is fucked up. This is... The players are trying to tame the wolf more than fucking save him. This is fucked up, man.
Well, okay, listen. He is not...
Not help Seymour, not get me back up so I can go take care of the one attacking him. So
That's what I'm doing, Shadow.
make sure I don't. Like, no, the most minor bandage. Not go send the fucking other guy to take care of the one attacking your other spell buddy. No, fuck the spell buddy. Puppy's more important than
Man.
spell buddy.
I think I think you gotta maybe cut him a little bit of slack after this one, you guys, because he literally is dying.
Well, no, he's not, because I've spared the dying and I plan to get him up. Nothing. Here's the thing. That wolf is focusing on Jaqspur.
Yeah, and I can help Will take care of
No,
it.
here's the thing. And Sierra's still gonna help Jaqspur. Don't worry.
Please put spare the dying in the chat so that I can actually see it. Okay.
And remember, she's punching it into him.
Yes.
I mean,
understand that.
here's the thing.
Well, actually,
Will is
I'm not.
infinitely
I'm gonna have to say you
than
cannot
Dar is.
punch him, because if you punch him, that is actually an attack.
Oh
And if
shit.
it
Okay.
hits him, that's
What
two
about a
fails.
slap? Can she slap?
No, because you're still
All right, she's just gonna poke his
just fucking poking him in the
forehead.
face, yeah.
Poke him in the eye.
Yeah, poke him in the eye. She's poking him in the eye.
Yes, the eye has got blood bleeding down it from where we're
That's fine.
Okay, so I'm gonna remove
Spare the
that because you are stable, but you are
You're stable.
unconscious.
She's gonna use her bonus action to move the big booper.
Mhm.
stable is 1.
Hold on. No, you're just.
No,
you don't
you're
have to
just
make any
stable.
more
You don't-
death saving
you don't make
throws.
any
You're
death
fine.
saving throws, but you are unconscious.
Yeah, you're just unconscious. It's fine. You're
Yeah.
used to it.
Actively
So-
dying now, so you
Yeah, that's gonna be a rough hangover.
Okay.
so no more death saving throws, but you know. Anyway,
Okay. Hold on. She's gonna move the big booper. She's gonna move it to right here. She's like, "Don't worry, Jaqspur. The weapon is coming." And then she's gonna
And then
move.
it misses.
And then she's gonna move back to here.
Oh
And
my
she-
god! Oh my god! The fucking staff in its mouth and it's trying to get to me. It's shaking me around.
Wait, I have a question. I have a big important question.
go
Yeah.
on.
When Wilk is on his way to Jaqspur, along the way, because this is right here, right? Is Wilk able to grab it?
No,
Or no?
no.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
you can't grab
Make
it.
sure.
so-
It's
Wait,
not
if
a
I-
physical
if-
thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She's just gonna put another ration down, and just be like, "Hello, puppy. We love you far more than Dar."
Right, so roll me animal handling at advantage, but you've got no guidance on you this time.
Yeah, I
It's
got no
straight
guidance.
Animal handling at advantage.
Hey, I just realized it's like the tutorial.
That's good. It is. So you did good. It
Yeah.
goes over. This time, what happens is as you go to put the ration down, it actually moves its hand before you've putting it down, and it just gently takes the ration right out of your hand. But you watch.
She gives the biggest grin.
As you see that, you watch that it very specifically. You see that there's not. It doesn't try to bite your hand. It goes very specifically for the ration. Like you can see that it actively chose to go more for the ration than your hand itself. Okay.
This must be the pinnacle of Sierra's day.
It is.
So,
She got to poke Dar in the eye, and she's working on getting a puppy.
right. So it is now your
Being
turn.
shaken around. He's like spinning me through the air. Ah!
So Nerastine, it is your turn, please. Insira, your turn is now done. Nerastine,
Spell, but he's nothing in the eyes of a pupper.
I mean, no, because look, she still moved the weapon down. It was gonna get there before her anyway, so she still is working on it.
Throwing me into the air and then catching me in its teeth, and I'm stopping it from eating me with the staff.
Puppy.
Can I have my turn?
Bad dog.
Yes. All right, honey.
So, I figure with all the rations we're giving him, he might start be getting full. So I'm
Yeah.
giving him a bit less of a ration,
Oh yeah, so I've given 2 rations.
but I'm still attempting to calm him while petting him, showing them that we mean no harm, while Hera continues to talk to him and showing him
she's
that
just
it's
smiling in
everything's
positive
okay.
energy.
So are you actually? You're gonna try to feed it again, though, yeah?
Yeah, I'm feeding him less of a ration
Like-
because I know he must be getting full by now.
Okay. So are you gonna do the same guidance trick, or are you gonna not worry about that?
Yeah, I will do the same guidance trick.
Right. So pop guidance in the chat. Then again, roll animal handling. Again, because you've started to build a bond with this animal, I'm gonna say you can do it at advantage.
Okay. Guidance. Animal handling.
At advantage. That's good to roll
Good,
your
good.
d4 for me as well. Alright. So what will happen is as you go to put it down, it turns around. It does not take the ration from your hand. It licks your hand. But it doesn't take the ration out. You can kind of tell this is maybe its way of saying I've had enough to eat now.
Okay. I'll pick the ration back up, and I will put it back in. I'll put it back with the rest of it, but I will make sure it's set aside specifically for him.
Okay. Is there anything else? Oh no, so that's your action. I'll let your bonus action be the helping the wolf. You don't want to move, so that's your turn. Sam, it is your turn. I do believe you have enough room to get. Yeah, you 100%
Yes,
have enough room.
yes,
to
I
get
do.
That wolf.
Okay. Wilk is gonna be fucking sprinting toward this wolf, and along the way he's gonna chip this fucking tree with his left shoulder, and then he goes over here.
Yeah.
And he goes down here, and I'm gonna pop. Second, if I can do it.
Oh, so yeah, you're gonna just fuck you. Go for advantage. Go for it, man.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I was surprised you hadn't used that sooner. Like in general. But so yeah. So now all of your attacks are advantage.
Okay. Oh, so just any attack? It's not just strength.
No, it's when your first attack. So your first one is at advantage. So roll the first attack.
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Advantage, please.
Okay. Let me do
I
this.
didn't realize it actually dictates your first attack on your turn. I thought it was all
Yeah.
attacks.
So let's do this. I don't
That
even know.
hits, so roll damage.
7.
+2 for raging. 8, 9. That's enough to kill it. It only had 8 health left. How do you want to kill this wolf?
I fucking just fucking dash right behind it as it's fucking trying to fucking, as the expert's stuck, trying to fucking, like, escape from it. And then I fucking just run up behind it, smack it, and say, "Bad dog, bad."
And it dies. It gets fucking murdered.
It's very bad.
Okay,
What do I do?
Would
let's
it
get back
be
to the
alright if
important
I flavored this for just a second?
Go ahead.
Okay. As you kill it at a moment that it throws me into the air. So nothing is there to catch me.
But wait, can I?
Yeah, roll
If
me
you would like to.
athletics. Roll me athletics.
Okay.
See if you can catch it.
Okay, let's see. Oh boy, I don't know. It's probably not enough.
Hold on, I think you might. Do you not have read rage? Does it not give you advantage on this? I'm pretty sure it
You have
gives
advantage
advantage.
on. You have advantage on strength checks, strength saving throws.
Yes,
It doesn't
it's a
say
strength
anything.
check. It's a strength check.
Oh, okay.
Roll,
Okay, so
roll athletics again.
on. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just
Just
roll it
making sure.
one more time. So 18,
Hey!
you catch him. You catch him. I was gonna
Yay!
say 12. I was gonna say you drop him and he takes 4.
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that was also a paraching.
Yeah, so he gets thrown into the air by the. You smack this wolf down, saying "bad dog," and then you notice, oh fuck, Jaqspur's in the air, and you can run up and you can grab him as he falls down to the ground. You grab him.
Papa, my hero.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, oh, my hero.
So I'm gonna say,
Then they lock eyes.
combat is done. What would you all like to do now? Combat is done.
Continue trying to tame the wolf.
So, alright, so Kara has been growling and this wolf's been growling back, and she turns to you, Insira, and she says, right, it's not mad, it's not happy that we've killed the rest of its pack, but, and she turns to look at it and growls at it a moment, and it growls back, says, it's okay with being friends for now, as long as we don't harm it and that
Okay.
we help provide it with food.
Sure.
She growls again at it. It says it's full for now, but it will want food later.
Sure. We have plenty of rations.
I thought of a really dick thing to do.
Feed it,
Jaqspur walks in.
No.
Jaqspur walks in.
No, defeated these
And-
other wolves.
Wow!
Jaqspur walks in and sees another one and has a PTSD panic attack.
And Sierra's going to immediately, as she sees him, go, shh, he's friend.
How?
Oh. He's nice. Sweetie.
Hey.
Good boy.
Oh,
And Hera, as you say
he's gonna
that,
be my partner.
Hera reaches over.
did we adopt?
As you say that, Hera
think so.
reaches over. She places her hand right in front of its nose. It sniffs. It lets its head go down, and Hera just runs her hand through the fur on its head.
If Sierra would like to try to touch it, she'll just stick her hand out and see if
So,
maybe it will allow her
Roll
to.
me an animal handling at advantage. Oh yeah. So you hold your hand.
Yeah.
You hold your hand out. It licks your hand and then nuzzles the side of its face against your hand.
People can see just this little happy tear rolling down in Sierra's cheek.
And at this, Hera will notice that Dar's gone down and go, "Oh my god."
And Sierra's just like, "Don't worry, I spared the dying him. He's not gonna die. He's fine. Just let him nap."
Wilk's gonna. Wilk,
I cast Toll the Dead on him.
She's
Hera-
like, "Puppy."
Hera comes over to him. She breathes into both her hands, rubs them together, looks away, places her hands on his chest. Get 12 health back. You are now brought. You are now back. You are no longer unconscious, Shadow.
But you do have sore eyes.
And you are now Daniel LaRusso.
I'm gonna toss him an apple.
Thank you,
Make it an attack.
Hera. And Dar just looks over and sees Wilk. I kind of deserve that, but you could have picked a better time.
And Sierra,
Oh, just like when I was caught from behind in the cave.
and Sierra's just gonna move the big booper over there, and it's going to be hovering above his head menacingly
And
as
just
she's
as it's-
happily pumping.
Just as
Puppy.
it starts to hover, because the time limit goes up, it disappears.
Damn it!
I
Whoa.
Oh.
attempt to grab Insira and pull her away.
Roll athletics.
Puppy.
Now counter athletics in Sierra. No, 14. Not at advantage.
Oh,
so
14.
the 14. So you.
Sorry, I forgot to turn the advantage off.
You just managed to keep yourself in place. You just.
She's
managed
just
to
like,
pull.
she just like looks at Erstein and she's like, puppy.
I give her a look that I need to show her something.
And she's just like, damn it. And she just like gives it one last pet and then sniffles as she walks with Erstein. What?
I move over to here
Boop.
and I cast guidance on her.
Okay.
Okay.
Does she see
No.
what I see?
Nope. No, you don't. So you go, you touch her, you cast guidance. Nothing happens.
She's just like, what did you need or can I go back to puppy?
I
No, fuck.
I've been seeing things and I don't know why.
That's...
You're not.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you're overheard, buddy. It's alright.
He's still having a panic attack.
There, you can't hear shit.
Yeah, she's fucking mega
Damn.
stealthy.
It's ASMR time with Nerestein again.
Dar just kind of walks over to the patch of snow, picks him up, and just rubs it on his fucking head.
And his sore eye.
Oh man.
When we were trying to tame the dog, like would she have felt that I cast guidance on her?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she gets the guidance has been cast, And
Okay.
that's about it. But she doesn't see what you see.
Okay. Because like I don't ever know if like certain spells like you feel that something's been done.
Yeah, no. You're doing the right thing, asking the questions. I get that. It's cool.
So when we were working with taming the dog, I could see the spirits of the dead wolves.
The spirits within.
And she's just gonna nod her head and be like, that's a tad disturbing.
Yeah, and they were not happy.
I imagine not.
They were extreme rage filled. Real quick, Sam killed this one, right?
Yes.
When he went over to here, would that ghost have followed him?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But you can't
So,
see that now.
No, but when we were working on this one, would I have noticed it following him?
Yes.
Okay. When we were working to tame him, the wolf that Wilk had killed, its spirit was following him. It wasn't just at its body, it was actively following him.
And she's just gonna be like, honestly, that's not what I see when I cast guidance. And she's just gonna be like, you've become a cleric of sorts, yes?
I am not at liberty to say that.
I just say of sorts. I'm like, she's just like, I'm not gonna dig for what type of cleric or who your patron or whatever is, but you've become a cleric, yes?
I will not confirm nor deny.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while they apply 21 questions.
Yeah.
She's just like, because otherwise I don't know if it would be different for a different specialist.
Do you see anything when you cast guidance?
No. I just kind of get this, like, warm feeling. Whether if that's happiness or rage, I can't really discern when it comes to the gods. But
The ghosts that I saw that led me to them at the inn, were they were people, I know that.
Yeah, they were people. They were white. They weren't
So
blazing
they
red or
died
anything.
peacefully.
You don't know that if that's what that means.
Okay. When we were at the inn, or when we were at Threshall and I was trying to find you and Jaqspur, I saw spirits there too. But they seemed, they were a different color. They were white, where these were red, and I have to assume that because they died angry, that red means that they were angry and filled with rage.
she's gonna nod her head. She's like, that makes sense, but this is something you should talk to whoever gave you that power. This isn't really, as much as I'd like to help, most of what I've learned is self-taught. Actually, all of it's self-taught, if I'm being honest. Except for, like, some of the spells I've seen my father use. But maybe your, I guess, patron would know?
As you
could
say
be.
this, Hera shouts out to you. She was spending some time with the wolf. And that's what her animal handling check was for. And she's like brushing the side of it, not its head, but like just the side of its body. There's we should probably see about starting to set up camp. We've made Knock, and he hops down from the tree. He's like, aye. This is like, how have we made good travel today? Like, aye, yeah, we're probably about a day away. If we get up early tomorrow morning, we can be within spitting distance pretty quickly. Maybe another night's rest, but we'll get there. So I suggest we should try to rest, especially if you're going to be working with this beastie here.
And Sarah suggests maybe we should go a little further up to the clearing over there where there aren't. She isn't going to say it because she doesn't want to upset their new puppy things around.
He goes,
Yeah.
if we just go a little bit past these trees down here, there's a good spot I know. It should be doing there. It shouldn't take us long. So, you want to gather together your shit?
I thank Insira for taking the time to talk about this.
And Sarah
before
nods, and
Monday.
she's just like, sorry, I can't really be of more help on this.
It's okay.
Before we go, Wilk is going to hand everyone an apple,
And Sarah takes
including
the apple.
Seymour.
I take the apple
And
as I
munches
walk
on
by,
I take
Okay.
Seymour takes the apple gladly.
and I ask
Um,
Hera if by chance the wolf had it's gonna be strange, but if it had a preferred name.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if like in the animal kingdom if they had ways of addressing themselves.
Moon.
So she casts Speak with Animals on herself again because it is sadly worn off. And then she turns to the wolf. She's still got one hand on it, kind of trying to soothe it. And she says something to the wolf in guttural snarls and growls. And she says, it doesn't understand the concept of a name.
Okay.
How big are these things?
It's huge. This is a
They're
dial.
big.
This is a dial.
How many of us could feasibly ride on its
One.
back?
One.
Okay. Can you imagine how much of a badass Wilk would be if he rode into the clan on that fucking wolf?
I'm gonna tell you this now, a little bit aside, because I actually do want to help you guys with taming the wolf. That's not gonna fucking happen, because the process of
No.
taming this to get it to the point where it will be happy to let one of you ride will probably take 4 in-game months.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's worth
Alright.
it.
Yeah, then
Go on, sorry.
then maybe you'll hear Wilk said, "Giddy up, Wolfie."
And I mean, to be fair, I was wanting to tame it to have like an additional attacker, not something you can ride around town with.
So
How many crit fail animal handling checks do we need to fail for the wolf to turn on us?
Shut
I'm
the
not gonna say.
fuck up.
I'm not gonna say. What I am gonna say is, if we, because I want us to get to a point so we can finish this session because it's getting on a bit long. But what I would like to do is, if people want, once this is over and once we finish the session, I will explain, because there's some rules for taming animals, but I'm doing it my own way a little bit. So I'm going to explain to you guys how I'm going to be ruling the taming of this animal, because I'm really happy with this. An idea I had originally was, if Hera went first and people didn't hide, she was going to use Speak with Animals and talk to the wolves and try and say to them, hey, listen, we don't want any problems, we just want to get past. But because you guys hid, she hid with you, and then when you specifically tried to keep this one alive, I then followed the what you guys were doing. But I'll explain how I'm gonna go about taming this, the idea of taming this animal, and what to do after the session, just so you understand.
Okay.
What I would say though is I'm gonna move all of you because, and I'm just gonna do a little bit of speed up just to get you guys to a point where we can finish this session. You all start to move. You don't spend a lot more time walking, you spend maybe about another 15 minutes. So you move to a clearing a little bit further down. I have no idea why this map keeps not loading in fully, so it's a bit grainy like this. It only started doing this today. I apologize.
That's okay.
That's fine.
D&D brought to you by Unreal Engine 3.
I literally don't know why. Up until today it was fine, but then for some reason today I was adding another map in for later, and it just didn't load. And it's
This is really bizarre, because it shouldn't take that long.
Brought to you by the me.
all of the others
Yeah.
work fine.
Perfect.
You get here, you spend some time, you set up a fire, you put down your 3 tents, those are your tents there. Every tent can have 2 people in it. So I would suggest you decide who goes in what tent. And what I'm going to do is we're going to leave it off with, I want you to all to decide who goes in what tent. Hera has already said that she thinks it's...
What about him?
What, sorry?
What about the second in command?
No, just listen to what I'm going to say, because what I'm about to say
Sorry.
next will answer that. Sorry. Hera will say that to keep it calm, and because she knows that she can use her spells to speak to it, for now, she is not going to sleep in a tent, but stay close to the wolf to try and communicate with it to keep it on up. She's saying this in people, so it doesn't understand.
Yeah.
She's saying she's going to try to stay with it, keep it calm, keep it on our good side, so that it doesn't just get tired and bored and leave in the middle of the night. So until we get to a better, more trusting stage with it, she's going to stay with the animal to try and keep it calm, so she's not going to
And
sleep.
Sierra's gonna hand her 5 rations in case the pupper should get hungry.
I love that Caitlin did exactly what I was about to do.
She
Oh.
she nods and she says, she actually speaks up, and you see a nice bit of a smile on her face. She says, "You did a good thing with this. I didn't want to kill the wolves that attacked us, but I think I don't need to explain to you all when something attacks you. Usually, you have to defend yourself, but..."
Yeah.
And then she smiles fully and says, "You all did a really good thing here. This is the first time where I've seen you all generally do something that was kind. And even if no one else has seen that and no one else respects that, I have seen that, and I respect you a little bit more for what you've chosen to do with this creature."
She's just gonna Antira's just gonna pat Hera's shoulder and say, "Group puppy." Group puppy.
Yeah, group puppy.
And then she'll go over to the wolf and she'll say, "But be aware, this is going to take time. This isn't going to
Yeah.
overnight.
It isn't gonna be easy.
And also, this is this creature eats at least 2-3 times a day. What we gave it to it back there, that was 1 meal. It's going to want more."
That's fine.
Move a few spaces away.
I am fine with feeding this puppy.
And then Hera is going to attempt to do a animal handling as she tries to coo it over to a place that it can stay and sleep. That's not bad. It begrudgingly does so. But she's gonna go over here with the wolf. Right,
As the
so,
wolf walks by, Sierra waves.
roll me an animal handling at advantage. Yeah, when you do that, it kind of calms it down a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say as it passed by, I would attempt to pet it as it passed by.
If you want to do that, do again roll an animal handling with advantage, please. Yeah, you don't get a full pet of it, but you know when you like reach out your hand when an animal passes by and you just feel it move past you. You do that. You reach out your hand. It doesn't bite. It doesn't get angry. it just lets you do it. So you can tell so far that it's letting you talk to it, contact it, and it's at times letting you touch it. But based on Hera trying to get it to go over with her, it's not listening to like full commands yet. But it begrudgingly followed her. Because I made the DC for that 12, so 13, it does what you said begrudgingly. So it is kind of following commands, but only a little bit. I will let you know now, the reason I'm letting you do it at advantage is because it's well fed. If you keep the animal well fed, you will get animal handling checks at advantage. If you do not, it will not be at advantage. I'm going to let you guys know that right now.
Them rations gonna go.
That makes sense to me, though. That
that makes sense.
If you're taming an animal, what does an animal want? It wants to be kept fed. So if you keep it fed, it's going to be more likely to do what you want it to do. So my way of doing that is, that means you do things at advantage because it's well fed. It's happy with you. It's not pissed off at you.
As Insira passes Dar, she's just gonna slap him on the back and cure wounds him, and she's gonna be like, "Free of charge. I'm in a good mood."
So
Thanks.
roll the cure wounds to help him.
D8 plus
Soon one day I will pet that dog.
1d8 plus.
Uh,
I'll take him out in a second. Plus 3. That's 11. Plus. Oh lord, here we go. Life cleric math. Plus 2. That's 13. Plus 1. That's 14. You get 14 health points.
Thank you.
So, just decide amongst yourself who's staying in what. Remember, each tent can hold a maximum of 2 people.
You're right. So me and Seymour take that tent.
No, Seymour is not a person.
Hey! What the fuck?
In fact, as you try to get in the tent, you go, "Oh, come on, Seymour." You notice he's not moving. He's frozen.
Uh-oh.
And then he poofs.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The anti-magic tent?
No, he's died. He's froze to death.
Christine, I was waiting for it, kinda.
We don't have clothes for him.
Yeah.
The wolf makes sense because it's a winter wolf. It survives these conditions. It was born in these conditions. It's got a lot of fur. You're a crab.
I fucking said we needed to get an ugly sweater and no one listened!
You've got money!
I didn't think there was actually...
I would.
You know what you could have done? You could have literally picked him up and put him in your coat and he would have survived. But you guys didn't think that maybe a crab can't survive in...
Well, to be fair, it's not Insira's crab.
I figured he was a serial crab and that the rules didn't apply.
I mean, Wilk would have just tossed it to apples.
He's still a crab. He's still a crab. Like, he's still a creature.
Yeah.
Well, cast familiar before you go to sleep, I guess.
Or just cast it in the morning when you wake up. Bring him back.
And have a pissed off Seymour at you.
No, I think Seymour will understand. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Seymour would understand that one. Like, if you killed it, then yeah, Seymour would be pissed off. But Seymour would understand, hey, buddy, you didn't realize.
And Sira's just gonna be like, okay, who wants to be sleeping buddies? And she looks at Dar, not you.
Did he need to make the assumption?
Remind me, how many times can I summon him per long rest?
I think it's how many charisma thing. I think it's your charisma modifier.
Okay. Let's see.
I will bump
4.
with Insira.
Question about temperatures.
Yeah.
If I resummon him right now, will his previous temperature carry over and he'll die immediately?
No, but he'll start to die again.
Okay.
Just leave him by the fire so he stays warm.
Leave him on the fire, yeah, so we get a free ration.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
There you go. You just feed Seymour to the wolf every day.
Yeah, you found the next play.
Wait, are you implying that that's not murder?
No, it wouldn't work.
Is that it?
It wouldn't
Yeah, I was gonna
work
say, I feel like that's still, I feel like he would just die.
it wouldn't
I would
work because
re-summon him.
I rule it as he poofs when he dies, but I love the hilarious idea of, infinite taming machine just by feeding the familiar to the wolf every day.
Well, buddy,
And
it's time.
and you know what?
That time
wolf,
again.
that wolf is gonna have a real taste for seafood now.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Mr. Nord, would you mind sharing a tent?
Who are you calling a nerd?
No, I'm already gonna share a tent with this big fella.
Okay.
Yeah, slumber party.
I like
Pulls off the wig, and it's the shop lady the whole time.
I like it. He looks at you and he goes, I like your sock puppet friend. He's alright.
Oh, no!
And Sierra's gonna go to Nearstein. Wanna be roomies?
I already said I'm bunking with you.
Oh, well, I didn't hear that, sorry.
Careful if he asks you what that puppet can do with its mouth.
Oh gosh. Alright, yeah. Go ahead.
Walt might be into it, you never know.
Maybe. I want to like resummon Seymour and then wrap him in my coat.
You can if you want to. I'll let you.
Wait.
Okay.
Shouldn't we have somebody on watch, or is Hera doing that while she's...
I'm gonna do that, yeah.
That's a good point. So you
Yeah.
guys need to set up a watch schedule.
wait. Yeah, watch schedule, guys. Who wants to go first?
I will.
I figure we'll do it in pairs. Since Hera is with the wolf, she can take first watch.
Okay.
Then it can be you and me.
Okay.
Then it can be Dar and Jaqspur, and then it can be Wilk and Nort.
Yeah.
That works. And then Sierra goes back to her tent. Good night,
Even
all.
though I can't stuff him in my token, I will be wrapping him.
Yeah. So just put him next to you, and just state that
Yeah.
you're specifically wrapping him with.
He is being wrapped.
Dude, infinite seafood.
Oh
Yeah.
I mean, it works.
What we're gonna do is I'm gonna leave that there. I feel that's a really good ending. You did manage to do a really good thing with trying to begin taming the winter wolf. If you stick with it, it will be really good. But we'll see what happens with that. As long as you stick with it, you keep it fed, you keep taming it, you will do fine. This was the original title card, but I feel like I need to change it after fucking taming the winter wolf. It was Snowgood.
I mean, technically, snow is good right now.
I think it still works.
You know what? It's alright. We'll keep it as Snowgood.
No, call it Snow Dogs 2.
That's what I was gonna do.
Do it. Okay, no, that works.
I was gonna call it Snow Dogs, but
By the way, when you get, by the way, two things. One, this episode actually streamed perfectly.
Yeah, I know it did.
Two, we both can. The title of the last one, I can totally keep it the way that you wanted it originally, with a twist.
Okay.
That I've come up with.
Good. Right. Well, I am going to end that there. We can still talk if people want to, but I'm going to end the actual session there. That was a really, really good one. I'm glad that something different came out of it, because I saw you trying to be diplomatic maybe with the wolves. I didn't see you going as far as actively beginning to tame one, so that was
I'm telling you,
really happy.
Dude, that our group name I think is fitting now, because it began with that apple.
Here's the thing.
Go on.
When he tossed the apple, I was like, you know what? I want a companion. And it was just 100% spur of the moment. I know Rangers, a lot of Rangers will have companions, and you know what? I was like, Why the fuck not try it?
Exactly.
And Asira helped out because
You all
she
did.
never got to help. She never got to have a pet in the Red Sands, and she's
It's
just like,
not your pet.
puppy.
It's literally gonna be my fighting companion.
No,
She
no,
could
no,
st- okay,
no,
listen.
No,
It can-
I'm gonna dictate this. If you want the pet, it has to be a group effort. No one gets the pet. It's not, this
Okay.
is my pet or this is that pet. Everyone gets
Okay.
Well,
And Sierra-
I have a pet.
Here's the thing,
That's
and
different.
Sierra kind of views it as in real life, where you call it my dog, even though it's basically a family
it.
pet.
We'll discuss that, but for now, thank you everyone for watching.
But
I hope you have a good night.